Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Pushing all the wrong buttons.
You don't push the button, I push the button.
We're just getting the button pushing out of the way now.
Listen. Don't you reference Plucky Duck on this show here. This is an anti-Plucky Duck. There will be no water going down the hole, no elevator going down the hole, no you push the button, I push the button. Thank you very much.
Okay, I don't even know what Plucky the Duck is, so.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Listen, Tiny Toon Adventures are a staple of 90s cartoons.
I see.
Gotcha.
We're tiny.
And I do recognize my age. Thank you for joining me on that quest, folks.
I think I just like aligned
One of my
myself
favorite
with you at that moment.
cartoons.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. I'm pretty sure Jess is just gonna murder us with a duck now. At this
Yeah,
point.
probably.
Yeah.
Named Larange, in tribute
Excellent.
to Julie, who had a pet duck named Larange.
Oh my gosh.
It's very good.
Thank you, Big Daddy. I need the entire chat to start heckling Baloney Tsunami because he is my nephew. So I do
Bologna.
actually know that guy. Bologna.
Bologna. Bologna tsunami.
Oh no.
Tunagna?
Oh no. Oh no. I always think he's like, I think of him perpetually as like a little dude, but he's not a little dude. He's like full on adult. And
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah.
Kids.
yeah,
They grow up.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's very
Yeah.
strange.
yep. I was born. He was
You
born
don't think
in
it'd be like that, but it feels like that.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
born when I was like in the 8th grade, and we're not going to talk about how long that was ago, even though we've already referenced my age a few times just this evening. Hello. I actually think he's the only reason he's in here is because of my tweet earlier today about tall lady vampires. I'm fairly certain that's the only reason, but you
Powerful
know.
reason to like show up to the stream though. Like, let's be real.
I can't even blame him if that's the reason. That's a solid reason.
Yeah, it's
I
fair.
haven't paid attention
Yeah.
to Resident Evil in years, and here we are.
Same. I like tried to play the other one, and I'm like, I love horror as a genre. I don't know that I can handle horror game, but I will handle horror game for Tall Lady Vampires. Anyway, thank you all for joining us. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop and RPG stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces, as well as charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and this will take you to a link to our Tiltify event. We are raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity into the chat to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. All you have to do is enter a donation of at least $1 or more, and you will get a chance to win some dice sets. And yes, I am behind on all the things that I need to ship out, but I promise I will do that this week, and then I will, but I promise I'll do that so that Amber does not come and murder me in my sleep.
She would like the harassments to stop.
You need to get a label printer like me, and then you can
That's-
just like.
That's
Yeah.
accurate. That's accurate. It's not the labels or that thing. It's the like physically putting things in boxes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What am I doing? I'm continuing on with my spiel that happens every Monday, and yet I am surprised every time it happens.
You got this.
We distract you. You know, we're heckling you, the DM, like full time.
That's our job.
That is fair.
That's our role.
We won't talk about what my job is and my role. It's gonna be fun tonight. Not ominous at all. Just so that you're aware, the money that goes into the channel, either through subscriptions or bits, gets put back into the channel. It's what we use to buy the prizes that we give away each week. It's what we use to upgrade quality every now and then with the stream, but mostly it's what goes into the prizes. Speaking of those prizes, I don't know why I said prizes. Prizes. Bodani Italic. Amber, would you show off the lovely prize for the evening?
Ooh.
The lovely prize for the evening, if this will show up, is you can get one of Scotty's very own custom mood ring D8, created by the Terrible Trio Creations, who are incredible cosplayers and dice makers. Go check out their stuff. I believe their Etsy is Terrible Trio Crafts.
Yeah.
Or check them out on Instagram. But highly recommend. They craft these. These are commission pieces. They are original to Gut Punch. You cannot find these anywhere else. So
yes,
you also would like to have a mood ring, which you do.
which you kind of want a mood ring. So if you want an opportunity to win the custom limited edition, say we, mood ring dice, then stay tuned at the break. You'll have the opportunity to win that. We are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. Type !hammer into the chat to learn more. You can use the code GutPunchRP when you check out for a neat little discount. Want to support the channel in ways that are non-money financial. I think I was gonna go with monetary, but then like I don't know why I kind of like I'm also having a little bit of like I have hands and I don't know what to do with them tonight. Anyway, if you want to
clutch dice, like as many dice as you can hold in each hand.
There we go.
We're just gonna start hearing pings
Just
as they fall out throughout the evening.
This is now an ASMR channel. It's just dice. Like there it is.
there it is, folks.
There it is.
But now they're in my tray and I don't like that.
Mm.
Anyway, I don't want this paper. I want this paper. All right. If you want to support us in ways that don't involve money, first and foremost, hi. Thank you for being here. Just being here is amazing. Interacting with the Gut Punch social media helps us out. Really, it does. Retweeting the go live tweets, interacting with us, it goes a long way. Speaking of, we have social media on pretty much all the platforms. So follow Gut Punch on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Liking, subscribing to the YouTube channel, sharing the videos. We post the VODs every Saturday at midnight. So if you miss it and don't want to watch it on Twitch or whatever, you want to hear us at like 2x speed, I don't know why you would want to do that, because that would be terrifying. I cannot imagine Quizzix at double speed.
Oh god.
Oh good lord.
Let's say you want to, and that's your thing.
Now I wanna
then
know.
like no judgment.
Yeah, morbid curiosity now.
I do kind of want to check that out.
Yeah. I assume it's very cursed. So yes,
Probably.
interacting, retweeting, being here, that's all that matters. We love you. Please stay with us. Please bring more people to the cult following. Is it creepy? Is it creepy?
Good. You nailed
Good,
it.
good. I enjoy that kind of creepy.
You forget we're a
I
horror show
feel-
until it
okay.
just sneaks right back in there.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like every time I do this, I am just trying to channel my inner Brian Foster, which I don't know if that's hitting or missing, and I don't know that I care. This is at this point anyway. You have joined us for our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. Stay tuned. We have a couple of things that are in the works that are a little closer to being a thing. Maybe not. Maybe. Don't know. Anyway, things are happening. More things will happen on the channel. Love the people who have been donating to I Need Diverse Games. We love you, Canadian Ancient Gamer. That was awesome. I think that's it. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Do I need to talk about anything? Did I cover everything? I've covered
I think
everything on
that's
my paper.
everything.
You covered it.
Think so?
Think so? Cool. Then without further ado, how about a recap? I was planning on doing this as Quizzix, but then like I decided I didn't want to. I don't know why. There was just like a point this morning where I was like, anxiety, I don't think I can do it. It happens, okay? It happens.
You'll do a fantastic job.
It's fine. Anyway,
It's Quizzic's normal cousin that sounds like you.
this
There we go.
is true. Quizzix does have a cousin. A few of them, in case you're
keep
wondering. Has a
more.
number of siblings.
Oh no. We can't
Lore.
escape that.
There's some
Do they all wear different colored tutus?
There's
Is that how
some
they,
deep
like-
Quizzix lore. You guys don't even know. You don't even know.
I mean, I want to know.
Yeah, I
I
want
feel
to.
like that's
Like, I kind
not
of.
ever gonna be a problem.
I'm also like, is
either.
Quizzix still staring at me? Well, not right now. Like,
Sibling. And cousin. There we go. Cool.
oh my god, yeah, that should be like a special episode. It's
I-
just
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I would
Quizzic
make
content.
all of you play Quizzix family and we just do a reunion.
Oh my god.
I would, yes.
Yes. Yes.
That can be like our recap episode. Like
Yes.
when we need a recap episode at some
There we go.
point. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
So,
God.
previously on Lorelwind, our group traveled for a little bit. They got spooked by a house. And so then they decided to travel.
Can't sleep, spooked by house.
Can't
When
sleep.
you say it like that.
Yeah. It's like slightly more heroic than that.
Listen,
And the
This
best
is-
part is if we went into the house, we would get so much sass about breaking and entering.
Oh, fully, yeah.
Yes.
Just being like, oh, I saw a weird house in the woods and just decided to enter. Like,
Yeah.
This
yeah.
is true.
Following us.
oh, you don't even know what was in that house.
yeah, fear.jpg.
That's fine. That's okay. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
Don't worry. We'll wait for a little bit. They'll forget about the house, and then it will become the house strikes back. Electric
That's
Boogaloo.
not telling me anything about this house. That means it's not
House
gone.
2 Electric Boogaloo.
Perfect.
It's gonna be one of those nights, folks. I feel like I just say that every time, and it's just.
It always is.
And it always is.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Sometimes you don't
You do
think
like that sometimes.
it be like it is, but it do. So they were attacked by a pack of displacer beasts, you know, after they took a nap and decided to, I don't know, my memory for the events get a little fuzzy. Anyway, they got attacked, they traveled, they got attacked by some displacer beasts. I have a cool sound. I can make it happen again if I wanted to. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's not working. Just
I heard a
kidding.
fun beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just censor.
I don't have it set up.
I didn't know that displacer beeped, but you know, the more you know.
It's the new model.
Listen, Dusty, you. When I want your opinion, I will give it to you.
Oh, fuck.
Anywho, displacer beasts. There was a battle. Eventually they got to take a rest and Scotty found a puppy. No problems will happen there whatsoever. I promise. It's just a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
However, the puppy did somehow protect Annabelle from a banshee, so that was cool. That happened. After finishing their long rest, the group again traveled, because that was the theme in the past couple of episodes. It was traveling, and they eventually making their way to Falkfell. traveling horses. I
Walking
don't-
fast,
Yeah.
riding
Yeah.
fast,
Faces pass.
Yeah.
and we're Hawkfell bound.
Do.
A city that was super chill and had no problem with magic whatsoever. Just kidding. We had a nice little interaction with the TSA meets Border Patrol, wanting everybody to declare what kind of, caster they are. And everyone was super truthful and forthright with what kind of caster they are and what magical capabilities they have and all of the magical items that they possess. What could possibly go wrong there?
And there was much paperwork, such as this wonderful gem.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Oh my
I have a
god.
very specific set of skills. Very specific.
You
I'm
have to
gonna
read
drop
the
that in
details
Discord
on this.
chat, guys.
It's like truly
I'm
a
gonna,
work of art.
need a blank copy of that.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
that
how
could
it
be
works,
yeah.
yeah.
It is like I woke up and had this in my DMs at 3 in the morning, and I'm like, this is amazing.
Of course, it's at 3 in the morning.
It was probably 5. Let's be real.
Oh my gosh.
So, I tremendously love that. I have an idea, and you can say no or be like, I need to make a copy. But it'd be really cool if you included that in your little mood ring D8 package in the giveaway.
That'd be a great
as
idea.
A cool little
Yeah.
Scotty's form.
I can make a ton of these.
Just floating it out there. Anywho.
Yeah, if you want the original one.
Yeah.
I'm game. Hold on. I'm saying these and
That's awesome.
paying attention.
Oh my god. I love shit like that. Sometimes miss being in person where I could actually slip things into people's notebooks and do stuff like that. Because I don't know if you know this, I used to make a bunch of physical props for games and stuff.
She did, guys.
That is very fun.
Yeah. What was I doing? Anywho, magic.
Fancy TSA.
A little girl tried to steal something from Annabelle. Hit her right in the feels. The group eventually made their way to the Maiden's Tears. It's a thing. It was just a little girl. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't anything supposed to be emotionally jarring whatsoever. Just a young child trying to steal.
Some light theft,
Yeah, it's
Yep.
fine.
Yep, it's fine.
It's fine. So yeah, the group eventually makes their way to the Maiden's Tears. They have food, drink, there's dancing and music, courtesy of Jacques, who also tries to get the group to go to a brothel, of which most of them do, except for Annabelle, because remember that little girl, she snuck off and gave the little girl food and found out that the little girl was also taking care of her little brother, and again, it was fine. It was fine. Nothing.
It's fine.
No trauma was involved in that whatsoever. She imparts some wisdom on the girl and gives her a little bit of money to help her out. And the rest of our group heads off to the brothel. And I don't have my thing open. Hang on.
Begrudgingly, somewhat begrudgingly.
No.
What was the brothel's name was like Purple Silk something. No
The House
ticker.
of Purple Silk.
The House of Purple.
Silk.
The House
Purple.
of Purple Silk.
There it is.
There it is.
Yes.
Because I'm not gonna pick up my other keyboard's not working very well. It's wanting to add like 5 of the same characters when I only
yikes.
enter 1. So it's fine. Yes, so they enter there. We're describing the entrance to the brothel, and what all is there, because there's all manner of human and elf and tiefling and genasi and orc and a furbolg. It looks a little familiar to Kyola. And that's where we left off.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, what we'll do is a little bit of the brothel. We may have to cut to Annabelle and then come back to the brothel, depending on what happens. So, brothel gang could be a cool name for your group, just saying.
Yeah, that'll go over really well when people are like, what is your group called? And we're like,
Well, you see, it's a funny story.
there was this bard.
Speaking of, Jacques is just walking in and like finds kind of like an empty one of those circular tables that has a booth. I mean, a fantasy setting booth, if you can, around the circle table in the corner.
Nice.
And
Red
he
leather.
heads over there, and because there's plenty of seating for everyone. What's everybody doing?
I'm just hanging out with the group. I was not the person who was like, let's go to the brothel. I'm like, well, I guess I'm along for the ride, so.
There's ladies and gentlemen walking around that have like trays of drinks. And it's the kind where it's the tray is in front of them and there are the shoulder straps keeping it in place. And it looks like there's a couple of people who have ale, and then there are a few people who are walking around that have this like, it's not quite viscous, but it's this bright fluorescent purple drink, and it's in like what looks like a long shooter.
Ooh.
AKA
Scotty's going to poke Bjorn for money for drinks. Someone's still broke.
I'm just gonna
Bjorn.
just
Bjorn.
give Scotty like 5 gold.
Thank you.
I've frozen the door.
But like, not super obviously. Like, it's like you don't want to like throw money around in public. That's like weird. I'm just gonna like slip Scotty like 5 gold.
Scotty's allowance.
Yes.
Until she's robbed by bandits again.
he doesn't know.
So,
Oh gosh.
Kyla, were you in front of us when we were stepping in, or were you like? Because I assume you paid and Kai were leading the charge.
I feel like Jacques was actually kind of leading
Alright,
the
alright.
charge.
Yeah. Either way, I froze. If someone was behind me and crashed into me, they were just like, fuck you, and kept walking. That's cool.
I mean, it would be very funny if I was right behind you and like ran into you. This would be a good moment. Yeah. Like, oh no. Like, you good?
So Domino's at the door.
Jacques will turn around and be like, "Oi, are you coming in? Like, there's this table." And it's fairly, like, it's starting to get crowded. It's kind of probably pushing around, like, 10:30, 11:30, so people have had their dinner, they've been to the tavern, they're starting to roll in.
I'll give Kyola
Scotty.
kind of the like, are you good look, but like keep following Jacques.
Kyola, make me a perception check.
Oh god, no.
It'll be fine. Straight roll.
When the DM says it'll be fine.
That means
Great,
it won't not
great.
be fine.
Yep, sure does. Can't wait.
That's an 18.
18. You swear that she she kind of spotted you, but when you during your exchange with Bjorn and you look back, you can see her walking towards the back, like walking away.
Is it like the stage is the farthest from us that it could be, right? Like
It's
from the door.
not that far. So it's actually the door, and then there's there's like steps that kind of step down, and there are like a couple of smaller stages or like really large tables that are just secured well to the ground, and that are sturdy. And then there's a long, like it's like a cabaret style stage where the stage walk like has a long length, or like a, what's that called, the long row, and then it gets further out. So she was actually in the in part of that like long thing where they like the cabaret show where they come and like sing and dance, and they can step, there's like steps that go off the side, and then there's a bigger stage towards the back that has the full proscenium.
I'll head to the table and sit down, sort of still looking aghast.
How much are drinks? Will 5 gold cover enough for everyone?
What?
Yeah, is this a like, do we need to go up to the bar, or is there like a server?
So there
Seems
are,
like there's press
guys are
yeah,
maybe-
there are servers who are walking around who have trays of, it's very Nolans vibe. Like with the people walking around with like the shooters, but then also drinks, and you can flag them down and don't have to go to the bar.
Okay.
Sky's gonna flag down the ale person as she's heading over to sit with Jack and attempt to buy everyone a drink if 5 gold will cover it.
Oh yeah, like
Okay, awesome.
ale here is it's a silver.
Okay.
Those fancy New York prices.
Right? Con prices.
She's doing math for how many people are there. So she'll give 10 silver.
Oh, I'm sorry.
cover the table.
Ale is actually I was thinking of the other. It is ale is we'll say 2 copper.
Okay, then she'll still give 10 silver, I guess. I don't know. Can't tip in
This
real
is
life.
why Scotty is not allowed to like carry the money.
No. Yeah.
Oh, she's got
Nope, this
4
is
more.
nope.
And this is
10
a the carrying the ale is an looks like an elfish dude who has silver hair, and it's kind of cut to the side, and he tosses it, and yeah, he does, and like he hands out the ales, and you give him, how much did you say?
10 silver?
Oh, better question. Were you having a conversation about how much to give when he was there?
No, she's gonna try figuring this out on her own.
Okay.
This math lady
Well,
got
I
me.
mean-
Yeah. Like, oh no.
He'll graciously take the money, and then be like, it's never a bad idea to, you know, tip the people who can take care of you, if you know what I mean. And then he walks
Of
away.
course. Yeah.
Scotty does not know what he means, but is.
Scotty does.
No.
Scotty
I
doesn't
don't
know.
guys. She don't know, guys. She thinks on it, and then takes the drinks back to everyone else.
Yeah.
So kind of confused, but excited for the show because she has no idea.
I feel like I'm doing that thing that like everybody does when you first roll into a bar of just kind of like looking around, getting the lay of the place.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah.
so the vibe check here is that well, how about this? Make me a perception check. Anybody who
Okey-dokey.
is checking the place out.
22. I guess I'm
12.
really looking today.
Yeah. Okay. So you see, like, there's there are some very threatening, imposing folks stationed around the bar. That, like, there's a number of people who, like, are sitting at tables, they're standing around, and just the way that they're holding themselves, you can tell that they work for whatever this establishment is. And above where you came in, there is a balcony that has a chair, like a high back chair on it. And there is a woman looking down who has a very large hat.
What's the hat look like?
Tell us about
Like
the
a
hat,
witch hat?
Deanne.
Yeah.
Tell us the hat.
Tell us about the hat,
Have a
Deanne. Tell us
feather.
about this woman. Tell us about this tall woman.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say she was tall.
She's up in the air. She's above everyone else, right?
Okay, she's a little damn tall, okay?
Why is the character on the balcony? She likes to feel tall.
She likes to feel tall, okay?
Like a little dog.
Okay, she's a
Like
little
being
pale.
elevated.
Yeah, she's a little pale.
Little fangs, maybe?
No, no
Maybe.
fangs. No
Okay.
fangs.
That we
Okay.
can see, or that they
That
can
we
see,
can-
and that they're.
No, but she does have, like, two, what you assume are average height. Women that have little hoods on.
God.
Oh, the eight.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Guys, do not go into the Discord chat right now. I don't know what's happening, but it is spamming the photo. I am like sitting here deleting it and it keeps going. Do not go in there right now.
Yeah, well, okay, so
I'm just-
it looks like there's good security in this place, which I don't think surprises me that much. But it's worth noting. What is
Yes.
Jacques doing? Is he just like hanging out in the booth, like staring at people? What is his like?
You get the
vibe?
impression that he is taking in the surroundings and is very much calculating what to do and approach.
Okay.
You also get the impression that, like, he's in for a good time, but he can tell that, you know, some of your party are out of their element
Mm-hmm.
right now.
Whoever could they be talking about?
Gosh.
You do see one of the people with the cart of purple drinks walking by.
Mm-hmm.
I wave him down.
Turns around. We'll say a blue-skinned male tiefling.
Alright. Anyone else?
What is it?
I don't know.
This is Ophiria's Pain's Pleasure.
What's in it, or is it just like the house special?
Oh, it's definitely the house's special.
Hmm.
I mean, one in Rome, I guess. One in fantasy Rome.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take one.
Sure.
All right.
I'll take one as well.
That's a silver apiece.
Sure.
That's 3.
Discord is now safe to go back to.
I mean, I'll, before I pay the man, I'll glance around the table. Anybody else? Yes,
Oh,
no?
Jacques will be like, oh, yes. Hell yeah.
How is Scotty feeling?
Scotty will be the ale person for the evening, in case this goes badly.
Designated
She was
driver
interested
over
until
here.
the name, and then she was very skeptical.
I'll throw him a gold for everything.
I was literally about to pay him. Okay.
No, yeah,
We're,
no,
we
I'm
are going. Are you getting the check? Am I getting the check?
No, or it's a round. I got this
I
round.
don't ask, it's whoever puts money down first.
Yeah, that's the like. Oh, I got you next time. Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm looking at like the walls to see where there's like, you know, a hallway or an entrance to the back or through the stage.
All right, make a perception check.
It's gonna be like a 2. It will be a 22.
Okay, so on the facing the proscenium to the right, there is a door where you see some of the staff going in and out. There's also, you can see from the stage, there's ways to get backstage. And you assume that there's a couple of stations that have bars where they're refilling. They have the kegs up and pouring the drinks. And each of those has. And there's basically 2 stations. One that's kind of a little bit back behind where you are, and then a little bit kind of on the opposite side, but halfway in between the from where you are and the back area.
How like? Oh, I was just gonna say, how shifty or how like are you playing it cool kind of energy?
I mean, like, not shifty, but like definitely.
Fancy or anxious? Yeah. Like, are you kind of noticeably like, or are you
My
like?
attention
I'm
is
good, I'm good."
definitely not on you guys. Like,
Okay.
completely off in like my own little world.
Okay.
At this time, you see that the dancers are kind of shifting out, and Jacques will point out that that it seems like the floor show is about to begin, as they're taking out the warm-up crew.
I'm gonna just sort of like to the whole table be like, is this a shot or like a drink you sip?
I mean, I've already shot it for sure.
Neat.
Oh, neat.
High or low?
Oh, geez.
Low?
Okay. Kyola. In a wave, you experience the most pleasure in a flash that your body has ever experienced.
What in the world? That's a weird bar thing that's happening. I don't even know what to like.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Cool.
the thing.
Cool.
So like,
Favorite
is it a
flavor?
shot?
Jacques throws it back too.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, yeah, it's clearly a shot. Yeah.
All right. Cheers. I'll drink mine too.
High or low?
Low.
Bjorn? It's almost as if somebody has just, like, cut you from navel to nose.
Okay.
Like,
What the
you are racked with pain. But it's over. Like, it's just a... and then it passes.
That's
yeah.
weird.
I think I'll definitely kind of be like, whoa, you know, like
Don't like
jerk
the taste?
unpleasantly and be like, what the? Is that normal?
Like, it tastes good, but
Yeah. That was
Sky's just
not.
looking between Kyola and Bjorn like, what the fuck?
Ugh. Yeah, that. Ugh.
You okay there?
Jacques will reach over and kind of
Horrible.
like grab your shoulder and be like, I think you need to have a little bit more fun, just in general.
This is fun for you?
Oh, Lord.
I'll stick to the ale, thank you.
And the dancers will switch out. There's now a red-skinned tiefling and a human who has bright red hair and an air genasi who've come and are kind of standing in front of the table and dancing. They're doing impressive, almost acrobatic work. It's more Cirque du Soleil than Deadeye's stripper dancing.
Oh.
That was a sentence I didn't think I was going to say when I started it, but here we are.
Well, fun real life fact: my one of my many brothers works for Cirque du Soleil. This
Very
is true.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah, the more you know.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. He's naked a lot. You've never seen so little body fat on a human being.
That story took a turn at the end there.
Um,
Oh, Lord.
so Kyola, what you doing?
Still watching. Definitely gonna finish this beer, and then probably gonna try and go through a door.
Okay. Oh, Corvina,
just, like-
did you drink the shot?
I don't know. I kind of feel indifferent because of the two different reactions from these two. So I'm like, do I drink this? Nah, no, I'm not gonna drink this. Here, I
Jacques-
get my money back.
No, Jacques grabs it, slams
Oh
it
my
back.
God.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, so spooky house, yes. Shot, no.
I mean, I looked at your face, Bjorn, and it doesn't look. I mean,
did not look like it tasted
you're the
good.
strongest person in the group, and I know that you're not a light drinker. And
I'm a
based out of
little
your
deflated at
reaction,
that.
I don't think it's any good. So I give it to Jacques.
Jacques jumps up and starts like he is pulled his instrument out and is playing music, folks. Listen.
Mhm.
Listen.
Yeah.
What did he say he was arrested for?
Listen. He is a fine, upstanding bard who's
Mhm.
just looking
Absolutely.
for a dragon to love.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Is he standing on like our table, or is he like out in
Oh
the
no,
aisle?
no, he stood up on the table.
Great.
Your table. And is
I'm gonna just
singing-
like take my cup off the table, like preemptively.
But shortly thereafter, some of the dancers come up and have joined him. And so yes, on your table you have Jacques singing and dancing quite well. and a couple of other dancers coming and dancing beside him.
I think I'm just like, well, this might as well happen. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my beer, I guess. Like,
Yeah, Sky's got the drink back and like is leaning back, is like up and watching it. Like, not entirely sure what's going on, but appreciating the fact it's a show.
That is when I sneak away.
Sneaky snake.
Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty distracting. It might not be so much of a
Yeah.
sneak as a
Yeah.
I stand
Like,
up, take a
you're
few
like,
steps
oh,
back.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Another one at the bar over here.
Just gotta find a bathroom. It's fine. All right. So which way are you going? What path are you taking? What are you doing?
I said that description feels so long ago. Probably just like the first open door that is like between. Are there guards? Like, I don't know.
There are as you're approaching, it's clear that there are guards watching the doors. And very look like large, what you think of as bouncer types standing around.
All right. Where is the restroom in this establishment?
Outside.
Fantasy plumbing question mark?
Fantasy plumbing?
Fantasy plumbing. It's just a chamber pot.
We're gonna be meeting Fantasy Mario pretty soon.
Like, outside where? Is there a place where you can, like, kind of walk away from them across the room, turn a corner, and then come back out?
Yeah.
More
Like
the question.
there will, for sake of not wanting to go down the path of how bathrooms work in D&D,
Yeah.
there is a freshening up room that you can go to. Don't recommend touching the walls, but go ahead.
Okay. As I'm walking across the room, I'm going to, like, make note of one of, I don't know, the servers. He's on the far side of the room. Go into the bathroom and transform myself into them.
Okay.
And then walk straight back across and through that door.
All right. So, just to be clear, who did you turn yourself into?
Like, one of the people who works there, but not one with a tray, and not one that's like seems like more of a server type person, if possible. Like someone who's like the indescript version of someone who works here.
Okay.
Like that makes sense because I assume they all are distinctive, but
Yeah.
the least distinctive of the pack.
All right. We'll say you disguise yourself as one of the like kind of security people that are. They're kind of designed to blend in, so to speak.
Okay.
So you make me a performance check.
Oh no. That'll be a 9.
Okay. So you hear, like, as you're walking, you hear someone calling a name. And then you hear the name again. And then a hand clasps on your shoulder. And there's this kind of homely looking woman, and she clasps you on the shoulder and is like, Gertrude? I've been calling your name like 3 times. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be getting the money for Bill?
When she clasped me on the shoulder, I jump as though startled, and then just turn around and was like, oh, I had to take a moment. I felt odd.
Yeah, you don't sound too... Do you need to go home?
I think I just need to sit down for a minute.
Oh, well, hang on. And she starts fanning. She's like, Sonny, come over here. Gertrude's not feeling well. We need to take care of the...
No, just someplace where I can sit down. If you could just...
Oh, we'll get you, like, here. We'll take you into the back. And then you... As you open the door...
Oh, no.
You're faced with the person who you're disguised as. Now, what the devil is this?
Oh,
Gertrude, I swear, if you are doing that duplicate, I don't know what that shit is, but if you're doing that again just to get extra tips, we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have to take it up with Lady D if you are doing this again. And then the other woman's like, and she stops.
I look them up and down and say, they must have poisoned me and stolen my identity.
And you can see over her shoulder that there's a furbolg who is casting. Trying to hide it, but is casting. And you can see the eyes of the woman who you were disguised as go kind of wide, as if she can't really move.
I take a step back, and then another step back, and then take off down the hall. Out. Not
Wait,
back at the...
Gertrude, where you go? What's happening? Gertie, where you going? Why are you leaving? What the hell is going on? And she's following you in tow. Like, listen, we don't want to have another accident.
Another door anywhere down this hall.
Wait, did you step in? Because okay, to lay the scene.
Okay.
Fe Verona. The door, basically the door opened as you were passing through. And so she, the person who you're impersonating, you butt into. So are you...
So I
did you
didn't
step
even make it
past her is what... You can do it, but, are you stepping past her and heading towards the furbolg lady who's behind?
So I'm pretty much looking down the hall like I didn't make it into anywhere.
Right.
I feel like I would turn and try and hide in the crowd and become myself again at a low point back across. It's already not going well. It's fine.
All right, so I need you to make me a stealth check to see if you can escape the concerned woman who is chasing after you.
Come on, buddy. It'll be a 13.
13. Okay, that's good enough to escape her. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good enough.
Okay, and then are they still dancing and making a scene at the table?
They've kind of migrated at this point. It's actually come down off the table, and they have pulled him onto the stage. And so more of a crowd has come to the stage. He is an entertaining gentleman.
I'm just watching that nonsense and laughing. Like,
Yeah, I kind of like still spoke out to go to another bar, pick up like another ale, and just like come back and sit at the table and look like now shaken probably.
Are any of the other patrons like responding to the dancing on the table or anything of that sort? Like,
So okay, so
how's everyone
most
else
of the people are enjoying it, and like some of the regular crowd have kind of like shuffled in. It's a joke, lyrics, regular anyway, Piano Man. So they are dancing. However, there is another table that's kind of diagonal across from you guys of gentlemen who look a little annoyed by the amount of attention that Jacques is getting from everyone. They're being those guys.
what do they look like?
So mostly human, and mostly look like extras from Game of Thrones.
Scotty's gonna keep an eye on that.
I'll lean over to Kyola and kind of do the like whisper yell in a bar and be like, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Just like start chugging beer.
Because I mean, you wanted to come here, but we don't have to stay.
No, we can stay for a bit. Let's watch Jocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a pretty good dancer. It's entertaining.
Fine if you or we needed to go.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Want another drink?
All right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just chugging beer.
Chugging beer.
Scotty's gonna motion for the tiefling. Come back over to get another round of ale.
Kyla, what's your constitution modifier?
+3.
+3. Okay. So after this next one, you'll have to start making con saves. Just so you know.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. But before that, you hear a voice come up behind you. That sounds rather familiar. Kind of surprised to see you here.
I stand up and turn around, just like fully aware of who it is.
You are met with a very familiar face. This time she is wearing brown pants and a loose woven top. To the rest of you, you see that Kyle is talking to a furbog who is roughly 7'5" tall. She has long fawn-colored hair that's in a braid that goes down her back. It's adorned with feathers and polished wooden beads. She has dark eyes and a kind brown face. Attached to her belt is a pan flute. She kind of looks out of place here. but acts as if there's an air about her that seems a little different from the last time you saw her.
Do you want to go for like a walk or something? Could we go someplace quieter?
That'd probably be for the best.
I like this.
We'll be here.
Did you make a friend, Kyola?
Yeah.
I like
sure.
nudge Scotty. I'm like, clearly, there's more here.
And she takes you through that door that you were trying to go through.
So close.
And keeps walking down that hallway and outside. And there are a handful of dancers and different workers who are just kind of standing around outside and like smoking from a pipe and just hanging around. And like I love the people who are nodding who are like, yes, I know this vibe. I know what this is.
Oh yeah. The break room.
Yep.
The break alley.
Yep.
And then continues walking further away from them. However, we'll come back to that. Annabelle.
Uh-huh.
So, what are you up to?
After her little interaction with the street urchins, she just went back to the tavern that they're staying at, and that girl's getting drunk.
Oh, it's party.
So in the time that you went, did that, came back, the tavern's a little you get the impression walking in that the tavern is more of a local spot and a dinner spot. So dinner time has kind of passed, and the like dinner, have a couple of drinks crowd has kind of gone away, and it's a good bit quieter than it was when you were first in there. And there's plenty of seating. You do see the gray-skinned tiefling at the bar, and there is a woman kind of sitting by herself. She has long, dark hair. She's wearing a like white tunic, black leather pants, nice boots that cut like just above the knee, and is just sitting there drinking a whiskey.
Trying to remember. So does she? I didn't get a very good look at the earlier in the day. The person who was wearing that heavy cloak. I didn't get a very good look at them, did I?
You got a peek at some dark hair, and you saw kind of like a little bit of her face. She had, and similar to this woman, has thicker, dark eyebrows, an angular face, and notably the woman that you see here has a long scar going down the left side of her face.
Okay. Alright, can I just kind of like keep her in my periphery and just go to the bar, get something stronger than just an ale, and just kind of park myself someplace where I can keep an eye on Mystery Woman, and like just kind of keeping my eyes and ears out for anything weird, just do like a cursory pass over the whole place for like any sort of like markings, carvings, little things that like I would notice, that sort of deal. But
all right,
she's she's kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah.
Her head's not her head's elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, they can get you we can get you hooked up with get a whiskey, like a regular whiskey for a silver, or something a little higher up on the shelf in the whiskey for 4 silver.
Just the 1 silver. Yeah. Too rich for my blood.
So yeah, she can drink all of her cares away.
Because that'll work.
Money and Scotty doesn't.
With it, while I'm kind of just like observing the bar, like, okay, I'll take my drink and like find a place to sit where I have a decent vantage point of like the whole place.
Yeah.
Did I notice anything else?
Oh,
weird, anything unusual?
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be a 25.
Ooh. All right. Nothing out of the ordinary with the bar. There's no no writing that would be significant to Annabelle. Nothing notable. It's really just a tavern. The woman, however, her belt. It's you know, it's done in that kind of stylized, but like it's the reason it's not actually notched through. It's a long belt that's been flipped over and tied. Dangling from the bottom of it, you see like what looks like a chain, or like separate chains with little spikes on the end of each of them.
Is that kind of thing familiar at all? Is that like,
I mean,
or is it does it just seem like this is a lady who likes to have, or is this just like her style kind of deal? Like, or is she just like super goth but happens to be wearing a white shirt? Like,
okay, you get the impression that the shirt is the under tunic, so you can tell that this is the protective layer, and that she has clearly gone somewhere, took off the armor, and has gotten comfortable for the evening, and is not anticipating fighting or anything of the sort. Now, the how much would Annabelle know about religious symbols would be the better.
a little bit,
Yeah.
probably just from traveling and seeing a lot of different stuff, and like just exposure to a lot of different kinds of people, but definitely not like learned.
You can make me either a religion or a history check.
Okay. It's the same either way. Let's go. That's gonna be a big fat 13.
13. You get
Plus 0.
You get the impression that those spikes hanging down are not just for an aesthetic. It's a symbol.
Okay. But I have no idea what it would be a symbol for. Okay. I want to investigate, but Annabelle's head is not there, so she's gonna get another drink when she finishes her first one.
Neat. So, as you approach the bar, she turns to you. It's like, if you're gonna watch someone, you should probably be a little better at it.
All right then. Fine, and I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna sit across from her.
What are you drinking?
Cheap whiskey. Why?
She waves and is like, plainer. To the good. He nods and goes and brings you a double. A very excellent whiskey.
How generous. To what do I owe this?
You seem a bit lost.
What's it to you?
I figure you're on your way to getting drunk, and I'd rather you make a fool sitting beside me as opposed to make a fool across the room. I mean, that's just less space that I have to carry you once you pass out.
And why would you give a shit to carry me up to my room?
I
Why would you
don't,
care?
but my bud Planar Chaos over here, he's had a rough day. I would be doing him the favor. You just get a
Fair enough.
favor by proxy.
The symbol on your belt. What's it for? Curiosity.
My god.
It's awfully specific. Figured that part.
Leviatar.
Does that ring any bells?
Leviathan.
Does that name sound familiar to me at all, or do I know anything about Leviatar?
Okay, so how much studying did your sister get to do while you were trying?
Probably limited.
Yeah.
And I think most of her study would have been focused on saloon and then healing stuff, like apprenticeship type deal. Like,
Then it rings a bell a little bit.
oh,
but
does it?
it does. But you can't. You can make me another check. It's gonna have a high DC though.
Okay. 16.
16. Okay.
Terrible trio die.
So it's. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Terrible trio, you say? Ooh. So, while not directly linked to Saloon or Shar, has been known to work with both of them, and tends to also appreciate beauty and cultural refinement, but has an air of cruelty, is all that you're able to remember. I didn't hear you.
Did it not pick me up? Okay.
Yeah.
Leviatar. That's interesting.
I'm an interesting person.
Clearly. So tell me, was that you earlier today? Talking to that other woman?
I talked to plenty of women.
But I think you... If that was you, then I think you know what I'm talking about, though.
You are the little spy, aren't you? She is tall, by the way. You can even tell from, like, sitting. She is over... She's, like, 6'4", 6'5".
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well... Sometimes it's useful to, be little. Easier to go unnoticed.
I maybe need to work a little harder at that.
Better than you give me credit for.
You also don't strike me as the kind who wants to go unnoticed.
Depends.
On
the situation, what it calls for.
So when do you want to be noticed?
When it works to my advantage.
What are you after?
Answers.
To what?
To questions.
She downs her drink and waves for another. You gonna be able to keep up?
Is that a challenge?
I
Shuts.
I feel like I have you at a disadvantage here.
I'll keep up just fine.
Well, we're going to go that route then. I feel like we shouldn't be drinking the sipping whiskey.
Oh my god.
True.
It's gonna be a TPK. What the heck?
Everybody individually wakes up tomorrow morning in different places and we're all hungover.
I'm just dead. I'm just
Well, if you're gonna be
dead.
buying me more drinks, then I should know your name.
My friends call me Nat. I would just like to say that I had this character planned out before.
It's been documented, guys. We have evidence.
Wow.
I'm Annabelle.
Natasha.
Well. Are you getting down the rest of her drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna pan back.
Freaking compensation.
Left to our own devices, I'm going to bet Scotty 10 silver that we can't hit Jacques using like copper pieces like thrown at the stage.
Oh my god.
I'm like, bet you can't hit him from over here.
Toss a copper to your bard.
Is that like is copper? Actually, Scotty would not know this. I was gonna. Is copper? It's like that. It's like. Is that cheap? But Scotty would really have no idea. So yeah, she's gonna take Bjorn on that bet. Who's going first? Or is it say if Scotty does it?
It's whoever hits him first wins.
Okay.
God
Bet
damn
on.
it. This was not what I had ready to go. Have all this lore shit ready to go. I don't have people's ACs up. God.
I heard him throwing pennies at the guy.
Yeah, but you need to know if you're gonna hit.
I mean, yeah, you could
Is
just make
he
it like
trying
dex
to
checks.
avoid it? We're not like chucking them. We're like, you know.
Yeah, we're like throwing pennies at a jar.
Yeah, but he has
like,
a decent AC, okay? So.
Well, good for him.
This isn't like chucking pennies. This is like tossing dollars, right?
No, this is chucking pennies.
Yeah.
It's exactly chucking pennies.
Chucking
It's
pennies.
literally chucking pennies. Yeah, I mean they're worth a little more, but like.
It's like
Yeah.
the drinks are 2 pennies, guys.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's
I'm not talking like
Time.
I'm like talking like physical like object. We're talking obviously we were flicking coins. I'm talking value wise. Like he
Oh,
obviously
yes.
like these because they're of value.
This is literally the conversation that we're having though. You're like, aren't these like kind of valuable? We could be buying ale, and I'm like, dude, like.
This could get us so many more drinks, but I'm game. I can't turn down a bet. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
one
Do you want to
first?
flip a coin for who goes first?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't...
Right. I'll roll a d10. You say high or low.
Okay.
So I got a d10 heady.
Hi.
It is 10. You are going first.
Okay. DM, what would you like me to roll?
Just roll to hit.
Okay. Not even like dex or anything? Okay, should I use unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a 14.
Misses. He jumps out of the way.
We're just like these two gremlins in the corner, like laughing, like.
Yes.
Kirby's like my children.
Vikings are drinking and laughing and throwing things.
No one
It's-
predicted this guy.
It's so flippin' wholesome.
13.
He
Oh.
deftly jumps out of the way. However, one of the dancers, you peg him right in the forehead.
Sorry.
Phrasing.
Yeah, that's what I was making.
Yeah,
Face.
I saw that face.
Okay, I guess I'll go again. We're like definitely like hiding though.
Sadly, because we're Vikings.
Oh my god, I rolled the exact same thing. I got 14 again.
Yeah, he's just like jumping out of the way.
Does he
Meantime.
notice us doing this?
Oh
at
yeah,
this
he
point?
knows what you're doing.
We're like, hey. We were left unsupervised.
Yeah. With alcohol.
So Kyola.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's taking you a little bit further out of the way, and you have what seems like the reasonable assumption that you have some privacy.
All right. In that time, I've taken like a few steps to catch up, and I'm just trying to like glance and see aside from like, you know, being a few years older, like does she look different in any other ways?
She looks like the way she walks, there's a newer confidence, where there once was a little bit of shyness and timidness. She walks with purpose. But other than that, she seems the same.
All right. So I'll just, as we're walking, say, I'm glad you're not dead.
I am also glad you're not dead. You took quite a fall. I kind of assumed you were dead.
Yeah, I probably would have been, but someone found me and took care of me, or I just missed the rocks or something. I don't know. And then I was just down there for a long time. That's a terrible explanation. This is just really, really unexpected.
Agreed.
How did you end up here?
That's quite a long story.
I'd imagine. I guess both the stories are sort of long.
This is really awkward. It feels awkward. Is this awkward?
I mean, I've always been awkward. But it is like I just figured I would never see you or anyone again. It's a whole new continent that's been years.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the short version is I got captured, thrown on a boat. There was an opportunity to escape, and I took it. I left. And I left Mardania and headed to the mainland of Lorelwind. Traveled all over, taking odd jobs here and there. Learned a few skills.
Right. It's not. I mean, obviously you have to take a boat to get here, but I mean, it's this place in particular. How did you end up in this? This doesn't seem like a fun town.
I don't plan on staying here forever. It's just another stop along the way.
Do you know where you're going?
Not exactly.
sort of look down and like awkwardly kick the alley dirt.
How about you?
The story, or where am I going?
Yes.
Well, after I fell, I ended up in the Underdark for a number of years. I also would say that I learned a few tricks down there, but it was mostly just hiding. Like, it was a safe place after running for so long. And then my mentor just also disappeared. So I came back up, and they were still chasing people, still trying to capture whomever they could, but you just move far enough away from it, and when you're on your own, it doesn't really matter. And then 2 stupid humans saved me from a owlbear. Then I foolishly got on a boat with them, and now we're working kind of for the queen. I don't think we're supposed to say that here, but
Yeah, I don't know
Like-
that I would go around talking about the queen too much here.
yeah, that's what I gathered, but you're not gonna turn me in.
No, I'm not gonna turn you in. I'd wondered why you were here with some humans. And who was the other
they're-
one you're with?
There's the bard? You talking about the bard?
No. I mean,
No, that's Corvina. Maybe a murderer, maybe not. We're still working it out.
Get my pretty name out of your mouth.
What the hell are you talking about?
stop. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Back into this character here. So how long are you staying in town?
I mean, I would leave whenever, but I think we're supposed to go to a library, but also I don't need to go to a library. Don't we need to stay at all?
Well, I have a little bit of business that I need to take care of. It'll probably take me maybe like a week. Then I was thinking about heading out of town after that.
Okay. Where are you staying while you're here?
I have a room above the hall. We kind of all do.
What's your business if it's not too secret?
I mean, it's not too secret. I just have a couple of projects that I need to finish up. I was making a few things for people around town. Some clothes. like normal loose ends. Put in my notice.
All right. I'm still very. This is not. My brain isn't fully grasping what's happening right now. And I like take out the sending stone and just put it in her hand, close her hand over it, and like I have to go process this a little bit. And I just give her an awkward hug.
She hugs you back and lingers.
Oh, squeaky sounds.
And takes the sending stone. And we see Vikings continuing to try to hit inside. Unless, Kylo, is there anything else you wanted? Are you good?
I'm
Okay,
good.
okay. That's what I figured. And
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
Nice. You
Oh.
you hit him square in wherever you want to hit him.
He's playing right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to bounce on the top of his head. Like, just hit that bounce, but then so it lands kind of still on his feet.
Okay. Yeah. Like, oh. Oh. Ooh. And he kind of plays out the song and then comes and sits join you at the table for a drink.
Well
I
done.
slide Ted
You're quite
over to
talented.
Scotty.
Scotty's back up to 5 gold, guys.
Nice. Our traditional bet. This is how Scotty's gonna get her money back.
Yes.
It
Yep.
is.
And also how she's gonna lose all of it again.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
As soon as Jacques comes over, though, I fully just like point at her.
She points back.
What? That's clearly
Where you're
you.
on the screen.
I know who has the better aim.
Oh.
So, since you guys are the lively lot, have you had enough fun? Shall we call it an evening, or...
I don't know,
Where's-
seems like you're the one having fun.
Do you feel left out?
Oh, I'm just fine. I'm.
You know, I could go off and find Kyola and see where she went. She might need a hand. And hey, Corvina, you want to give me a hand to go find Kyola? I mean, I don't see
Of
that well in the dark,
course.
and I'm really not allowed to turn on my flashlight. So
Yeah, I think you should leave
let's go.
Kyola alone.
Afraid of the
No.
dark, are we?
That's very private.
Jax, can you make sure Bjorn gets back to the tavern? Okay.
I will make sure he is perfectly taken care of.
I slap Bjorn
I
on the
bet
shoulder.
you will.
Hook Corvina on the arm, and we head out.
He's off.
As,
Siblings are shits, man.
yeah. As he slides into the booth, he suddenly stops moving. There's a faint crackling in the air, Bjorn. And sitting across from you is a familiar blue-haired elf.
Oh. Oh. Are we gone?
Yes.
I'm assuming we're gone.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
Yes.
shit.
Yes. The whole bar
Oh.
kind of just freezes in place.
Oh.
you know you can do
Ew.
so much better. As he points to, like, gestures to Jacques.
Oh.
Okay, first off, that's none of your business. Second off, what are you doing here?
I'm just coming to check on my investments.
Yeah, at a brothel.
Right, you're at a brothel. That is where I am because you are here.
Okay, why me?
No one had that fear for the jail bet.
Oh, please.
Oh god.
I am just mildly concerned that you're all going to fuck up royally.
Meaning
Ooh.
what exactly?
Meaning you're here to do a job. Do the job.
Okay, we
People's
can't exactly
priorities
go to the
are
library at night.
shifting. I'm just saying, people's priorities are shifting. You need to do the job.
So what, you think we're getting distracted?
He gestures to Jacques.
We gave him safe passage to the city. He's here now. This is all he wanted. There's no transaction.
Yes.
What are you saying?
Here's
He
a
has some
hot
kind of
one.
ulterior motive?
I mean,
Yeah.
look at him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's an entertainer. He likes when people pay attention to him. We know this. Unless he's gonna do us some kind of harm, I don't see how it's any of your business.
Fine.
Oh.
What about the Yonti?
What about them? You tell me.
Look, I'm already meddling more than I should be right now. Fairly certain my sister's gonna kick my ass for this. I'm just saying. Stay focused.
What is it that's stopping you? If you want us to be successful, then tell us what you know.
Oh, there's no fun in that. Besides, I don't know everything.
Yeah, well, you sure act like it.
Yes.
If you know something
It's 'cause
about
of my
Corvina, then you
charm.
should tell us. Or me, at least.
Do I need to, though?
I mean, something doesn't quite add up, I suppose, but we haven't been able to find anything so far.
And how about your dear Scotty?
What about her?
Don't you find it odd? This power she possesses? You grew up with her.
I mean, I guess. I mean, the line between magic and gods, in Valkyr, it's not that wide. You always hear stories about people meeting gods in the street. It's not that strange, is it?
I mean, you are talking to one right now. Not quite a god, but, you know. So I suppose that's fair.
I suppose we haven't talked about it. But it's just a hammer that, like, sparks sometimes, and, like, I don't know. We all have found some weird magical items. It's not that strange, is it?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do you know what's driving your tall, furry friend?
I don't think I could understand Kyola if I tried.
Yes.
How about your halfling who ran off away from the party? How's she been sleeping lately?
I mean, not great, but lots of people have nightmares sometimes. Right?
How many people do you know go chasing after them intentionally?
She's an adult. I don't know. What business is it of mine?
Maybe none. Maybe they need you.
Listen, if there's... Is this a warning? Is something going to happen?
Let's just say that every day is full of possibilities. Some are more probable than others.
You are very irritating. Has anyone ever told you that?
You have no idea.
I'm starting to.
Oh, I think I hear my sister calling, but stay focused. We need you. And then he disappears, and Jacques continues to move into the seat next to you. Are we staying here? Are we heading back to the tavern?
What? Sorry?
Are you okay?
Did anything just seem off to you?
I mean, you kinda do right now, but no.
Never mind. Whatever. Listen, if you want to keep dancing around on the tables, I can wait a little while. Everybody else is already headed out or back or whatever.
No, I'm good. Have you seen the amount of coin I got?
I was under the impression you're supposed to pay for the entertainment in this place.
I gotta subtract those coins.
And I am quite entertaining.
That you are.
Let's head back to the tavern, have a nightcap. Call it an evening.
Works for me. And Bjorn kind of is just trying to, like, shake it off and be like, yeah, it's cool, like...
Annabelle. So, continuing to drink with Natasha. Were you wanting to start a drinking contest? With, by the way, what's your constitution modifier?
+1.
Oh yeah, you're already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're already.
Yep. I'm very small.
And have no money. That's a lie. That is such a lie.
No idea the stress I'm under.
Yeah.
Not gonna
That's
happen.
fair.
I'm kind of stressed that I am under.
So
I'm very small and have a lot of money, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, tell you what. Because you clearly are having a little bit of trouble with the booze.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I will continue to buy you however many drinks you like.
Ooh, what's the catch?
Question for a question. I'll even let you start with the first question.
How do I get into the business of assisting people with getting the hell out of the city?
Your audio clipped at the very beginning.
Ah, damn. Okay. How does one get into the business of getting people the hell out of the city?
I know someone who that pretty much is her business. Her name's Evelyn. Usually roaming around in the lower layer or the outer ring. She's identified by a white flower on her lapel. But in terms of what you saw earlier, I have a particular set of skills and a particular set of interests with that party. So,
What sort of interest would that be?
it's not your question.
Alright, fine.
Are you, this is me, the DM, asking you the question. Are
Okay.
you still wearing the collar?
Yeah, I think she is, yeah.
Okay. How'd you get that? She-
Great fucking question. I wish I knew. Apparently, I made some sort of deal that I have no memory of, and I woke up on a beach wearing it, and it nearly turned me into a mer person, but thankfully it didn't.
Alright. Your question.
What did you mean that your interests are... Do you have particular interest in that case with that person?
I'm not a fan of King Stefan. His daughter wants free. I was going to help her out.
Interesting use of the past tense there.
still am. She just has an interesting destination in mind.
Well, I have more questions now, but I suppose it's your turn.
Why are you so upset?
I didn't hear that.
Why are you so upset?
So much more obvious that time.
Because I don't have it in my power right now to help someone who is in a situation that I once found myself in. And I fucking wish that I could, but there's not. I could help a little, but it's not going to be enough in the long run. And it just takes another drink. What's so interesting about the princess's destination? Where's she headed?
She wants to go to that witch's castle.
That is interesting. Did she say why?
Why did you leave with bread earlier?
Because that was how I could help.
Something about being in love with the witch.
That is just fantastic. All right. All right. That was my question, so it's your turn.
So you grew up in the streets as well.
I did. And it's hard. And so I wasn't about to just leave another child in that position completely without help, even if I can't do everything I wish I could.
You see, she makes some hand gestures. And you understand them.
Uh-huh.
And she basically conveys that we're not all that different.
Okay. And you then? For how long?
Pretty much my whole life. There was an old man named Fanigan who took me in. Taught me how to steal, how to hide. Grew up with a bunch of other boys, a few girls. Learned how to protect myself, being one of the only girls in a group of guys.
Been quick.
Yep.
You're more of a kindred spirit than I realized.
Take care of yourself, Annabelle.
You too.
You gonna be okay, or do you...
I'll be fine.
She waves the tiefling down, just like
She
just kind
definitely
of,
swaying a little bit as
Yeah.
she says that.
yeah, yeah. It's just kind of like does the like watch her, and like taps the bar. He's like,
Mhm.
should probably call it an evening. And gets up and walks away, and then roughly, well, is there anything that you wanted to do?
Nah, she'll probably stay down there for like a little bit longer, like finish whatever drink she's on, and then probably head up after that.
All right. And then shortly thereafter, the rest make their way back to the tavern. All go to their respective rooms. Annabelle probably sort of made it, maybe is on top of the covers. Like,
Yeah, probably.
one boot
I'm
on,
going
one
to
boot
assume-
off. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corvina and Scotty have absolutely no idea which way Kyola went. It was just pretty much they stepped out like,
Oh,
can't find them, and just went back to the tavern.
Just go back. Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless
That- I
Kyola
didn't
is
get-
looking to be found.
I didn't get there while Scotty was, or not Scotty, Annabelle was still up, did I? Right, sitting at the bar.
It depends. How fast were you moving, like, making your way back? I can't say that phrase. How fast were you headed back to the tavern versus kind of, like, lost in your own thought?
I mean, I would have taken like a direct path back, and I probably would have, because we're not, like, it's not super far, is it?
No, it's not super far at all. It's fairly close.
Yeah, I maybe would have walked slow for until I got out of the alley, maybe like another like block after that, and then been like, I should probably get that other sending stone. And then
Here, text my
No,
friend.
I think Annabelle is already, because you guys were at the bar, like at the club for a lot longer than she was sitting at the bar.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
passed out.
Drunk sending stone. Drunk
Yeah.
sending stone.
I'm not gonna.
I'm going to bed. I'm at the tavern.
She doesn't even know.
I'm alive.
And then
I'm
yeah,
alive.
you may
Good night.
okay. Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, that's it's a 17.
Oh god. Okay, yeah.
Oh!
So you hear
She's
back.
not perceptive
you
even
just-
when she's pissed drunk.
You hear like, but you're probably gonna register it as a dream. But it's like,
Probably.
Kyola? What? I don't even think the rest of that was words. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Oh, sending stones.
That went better than I thought it would.
Probably falls asleep with the sending stone in her hand. Like he falls asleep for looking at like scrolling through Twitter, like she likes to like fall asleep like on her phone. Like passed out face first on the bed, sending stone like one foot like hanging off of the bed with the boot off. Like,
Absolutely.
If I come in and the sending stone's in her hand, I'm gonna take it.
Oh yeah. Okay. So. Oh no!
oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay. Hang on. Folks.
Uh-oh, it's keyboard number 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's the floor keyboard.
It is. It's the "you're not working, get out of my way" keyboard. All right. So.
I'm assuming
Ma'am?
Kyla and Corvina just head straight back to the tavern once they left the bar and probably just went to bed.
Yep.
Unless there's
You were
something.
with Corvina.
You mean
I was
Scotty
with-
and Corbin?
And-
Scotty, yes.
You are
I
Scotty.
said in bed.
Are you? I thought you were Scotty.
Listen.
We are Scotty.
Occasionally.
It's like I am Groot.
I am
We are
Groot.
Scotty.
We are
I am
Groot.
Groot.
Hi, I'm Scotty.
What's your name?
I am Scotty.
Hi, I'm Scotty. What's your name?
That's the adventure
Okay.
now.
The
So
next town we go to, that's how we should introduce ourselves.
We are Scotty.
we are Scotty.
We are Scotty.
And not tell Scotty. She's gonna be so confused but into it.
They're writing it.
Everyone's so polite. You're like, hi, Scotty. Anyway, okay, so because we've gone a little long for break time, break time, because backstories.
We love to see it. We do.
So the code for this evening's break. Wait. Nope. Because that's pre-recorded for something else. Never mind. So the code for this evening's break. What could possibly be going on there? Is that friends don't let friends drunk text. So enter into the chat. Drunk text, all lowercase, all one word, for an opportunity or chance to win your very own trio. Custom?
Terrible trio.
Terrible
wait,
trios.
Trio.
Thank you.
There we go.
Terrible trios, custom Scotty dice plus Scotty's
I'm so confused.
own.
Yeah.
I don't know which direction I'm pointing.
It doesn't matter. What even?
There you go.
Which way?
This way. This way.
Nope. That way.
We'll get
You're
it, guys.
flipped, but like I'm
Damn it.
flipped. It's
I give up.
somewhere around me.
Flippity flop. So yes, you can win your own claims thing from Scotty. What Scotty actually gave over to the claims department, as well as your own mood ring D8, in case you want to know what color your mood is by chance,
Also, what color something is.
and also what color something is.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now,
it
we
is-
do have a couple of these to give away, but this is the first one.
Yes. So enter drunk text into the chat for your chance to win. We're going to take a quick break so that we can refill liquids and go to the bathroom and all that, and just kind of stretch and move. And we will be back shortly. We love you.
Don't forget to hydrate, everyone.
Please
hydrate.
It's
We will
winter.
be
Try.
Be right back.
right at the back.
really hard.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Hard.
that timing. Oh my gosh.
That was some timing.
Welcome back to the show, everyone.
Welcome back, everyone.
Bodies are bad
Hey.
sometimes.
Bodies be like that.
These mortal forms, I'm ready for my robot body. Like, let's get it over with, man.
All right. Let me drop this music a little bit. Drop it a little bit. So it's not so.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like it's hot.
listen. That is true. Okay, so if you want an opportunity to win, fuck it, hang on. Listen.
All right, if you want an opportunity to win one of these
Yes.
mood ring dice from Terrible Trio
love it.
Creations, plus a handcrafted customs claim from Scotty. It's a very Scotty themed thing right now. I feel like my pitch is a little high. Is this it? Is this it? I think this is it. This is the sweet spot right here.
Oh, is it Quizzic?
It really is. Yes, Bjorn. Anything for you. We do love our barbarian himbo.
Just doing my best.
Love and support.
Anywho, so if you want a chance, this is your last opportunity. So drop in the chat like it's hot, jokes full circle, drunk text. All one word, drunk text. Because we are mature adults here. And this is how we roll. And other things. I'm just the rest of the session, all your NPCs are gonna be Quizzics.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
I like
This is what the purple shots did.
This is what and OP what the purple shots did.
Oh my god. What?
Yes, my child. I'm sorry. It's the wrong character.
It's just little nun Quizzic.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just imagining Quizzic, but in the tutu, but like with a nun habit.
Mm-hmm. Everything is the same, just with that.
Yeah, just with
added.
like the
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the thing. I'm gonna do the stuff. I did the thing. Yo, Lil Fuzz.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey. I love it so much. Oh my god. See, it's funny, like when I go a little high pitched with this voice. Oh my god. Okay.
You've made your own helium balloon.
I have. Oh my god.
Comes back at the end.
Now we need helium plus this.
Oh my
Like,
god.
compound it.
No.
Only
I am
Fuzz
so
in here.
sorry to everyone in
Only
headphones.
Lola.
So sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. A little bit. I'm a little sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Oh, hi. Oh, wow.
Welcome back.
It's weird.
back.
Like, my voice
It
comes
feels
back
low
and
now.
it's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
That was like
Well, I
late
also
night.
did that.
D&D.
I did that thing where I intentionally dropped the pitch of my voice when I did it, so it was very jarring. Of the like. I went into my nighttime radio voice, so
After the break.
after the break, we'll come back to slow jams from the 70s. They're my guilty pleasures and they're your guilty pleasures, you know it. little islands in the stream for you. Little afternoon delight, if you will.
Oh Lord.
Okay, hi, welcome. Absolutely nothing happened in the first part of the show. We didn't talk about anyone's backstories. There weren't awkward, cute moments or anything. That's you, Kyla.
That's my trademark.
All right. So, everyone eventually finds themselves to a bed. Maybe. And beds down for the evening. Was there anything that anyone wanted to do before drifting off to hopefully a uneventful dream?
I don't
Scotty
like
is
that.
going to wager with Corvina to see if Bjorn botches it or not.
Fucking brutality, man. But little do you guys know that I am maybe a little
We don't know.
distracted.
We do not know.
Yeah.
We just
Still
we
buff
thought at a
here.
really good opening and left you there.
Yeah, and then the party got crashed. Yeah.
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 It's D&D,
That's all.
folks.
Like, I'm sure that Bjorn was like a little distracted
Mm-hmm.
on the walk back, but like trying to play it cool, you know.
I have faith in Jax to
Not
bring it
every
around.
day that kind of weird bullshit happens.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna sit near a lamp and in my little journal just draw for a minute.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Little baby sketches. They're not good.
All right. I mean, Jacques will try to see if Bjorn's interested in anything, but like kind of will also. He's very savvy, folks. He's very, very socially savvy. So he's also probably going to pick up on that you're distracted.
Okay, I'm gonna retcon myself just a little bit. See, we started laughing and I was like, oh man, should I like skip another serious scene? While we're walking back, I think that Bjorn was probably like quiet for a little while. And then he is gonna ask Jacques and kind of be like, did you always want to be a bard like your whole life?
I always enjoyed attention. But
Oh, this does
I
not
mean,
surprise me.
yeah, but like I was always cutting jokes and not really taking things seriously, and my dad wanted me to be a doctor. I'm not very good.
You a
That's-
doctor.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would make a handsome doctor.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think that's the #1 job qualification, but
No, cutting
Yeah.
things up is the #1 job qualification.
I don't know about that either. But okay.
I mean, in my town, he was the town doctor was also the butcher. So
Well, that doesn't seem right.
it happens. I mean, skills transfer.
I suppose so. Better than nothing. It's. I don't. Forget I asked. Don't worry about it.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I used to think I could get away with just being a blacksmith forever, just inheriting Iona's forge and just, I'm good at it. I'm good at making things. That's very straightforward, very easy. Just make things, earn money, live the rest of my life. But now I'm just out here trying to chase Scotty around and make sure that she doesn't get in trouble and fix things, and it's I don't know anymore. It's a big world out here, and there are a lot of people that I want to help.
What's stopping you?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? How much good can one person do?
A lot.
It just seems like I'm one person. So what? I mean, I can try to protect the people that are the closest to me, I guess. You know, and I will. I can and I will. I don't know if I can do more than that.
Have you seen you?
I missed the beginning of that.
Have you seen you?
Yes? I mean, I know what I look like. I hope.
I have perceived myself.
I think that if somebody with as kind of a heart as you have, and as large of an axe as you have, puts his mind to something, you could probably do quite a lot.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I mean, hey, you know, we got you to the city safe. Like, you can do whatever it is you need to do here now.
I think I'll hang around for a little bit. I feel
Yeah,
like things
well,
are about to get interesting.
Well, I was gonna say I wouldn't complain, but they're a little annoying sometimes, but it's alright.
That's fair. But
And you might get us arrested if we're not careful.
Really?
You
think that
literally told us
I'm
you'd
the
be
one who's
arrested on
gonna
the
get you
regular.
arrested?
I mean, maybe. You do kind of just start dancing around on tables. Like,
Yeah, but I don't magic lightning. I don't want to go into creepy houses in the woods.
I mean, I guess the bar is low.
Yes.
I'm just charming. I get arrested for run-of-the-mill shenanigans.
Run of the mill. I don't think anything you've ever done is run of the mill.
Go on.
I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Or do you want to show me?
Oh.
I could show you quite a lot.
Oh, could you?
Anybody else in your room?
I don't. Not that I know of. I mean, we can check.
Shall we?
Show me what your bard skills are like.
And eventually, we fade to black.
This episode was so good, guys.
This is the rainbow. Yeah.
Fade to rainbow.
We should have bet on who was gonna get some first in this
We
campaign.
should have.
We should've.
That was the
Yeah,
missed
we should've.
opportunity.
Because I wouldn't have said it was me.
No.
Missed opportunity. Or the next morning. Oh goodness. Chat.
Oh my god, this is great.
All right. So
Only Jacques gets to know what my dope tattoos are.
that's true.
Oh.
That is true. But only Bjorn gets to know what his are.
Oh.
Ta-da! I love the fact that like Dusty and I just basically start playing chicken.
Oh,
Like that is literally
we're menaces. We're fucking
yes.
menaces.
Yes,
You
it's
know
just
what?
like,
Great,
oh,
never
oh,
stop.
okay, we're doing, okay, okay.
Beautiful. I love it. It's everything I wanted by abandoning my brother.
I mean, Daddy wanted this. Daddy
Yeah.
was like, oh. I
a
have
good
one
wing,
brain
Daddy.
cell, but it hit the corner of the screen on this bounce, and so I had one thought.
Scotty had a very short to-do list when she left Valkyr, and one of them was to get Bjorn into trouble and have some fun.
That's
I
true.
feel like a bard checks off 2 of those.
I guess that's number 2, yes, on the list.
All right. So, the next morning, you all rouse at whatever times. Annabelle's probably needing some water and not
Definitely.
feeling super great.
Mm-mm.
I think everybody else should be fairly fine, considering the Vikings know how to drink ale for extended periods of time, and Kyla has a decent constitution. So, all right.
I am very small. and
Very bold.
I have a really bad hangover.
Yes.
So you can imagine the kind of stress that I am under.
All right. So, what would you like to do in Fair Falkfell?
I'm assuming that it's because this place is an inn, they will serve us a hearty breakfast. We can
All sorts of all sorts of
Yeah.
fatty meats and potatoes and
I am, instead of going down to breakfast, though, going to eat, like, jerky, take everything out of my bag. And assuming that it is a bag that is lined, I'm going to pull out the lining at the bottom and cut it open.
okay.
And then with that, other piece of armor that I have, like the other leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much going to make, like, an otter box for that mirror.
Okay. Nice.
So, like, nice soft wrap layer, and then, like, the outer layer that is the armor, and then put it in between the 2 layers of the backpack and sew that back up.
Nice.
Smart.
And then I will just come down a half hour later, or whatever.
Is that the Queen's mirror, or is that the Broken Shard mirror? Okay,
I do not have the broken shard, I have the Queen's mirror.
just checking.
Yes. So the Queen's mirror is now otter boxed, feels like, a brace for the back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Smart.
Hopefully.
Very nice.
Smart.
That's my whole thing.
Very nice.
Take that, DM.
Annabelle is having a rough morning and is stuffing her face with breakfast. But
Kind of
very slowly,
eating
trying to keep it all down.
Bread in front of her. It'll soak it up. It'll help.
All right. Why is
I
it
feel
so
like
bright? Why are you so loud?
Jesus.
we like for sure show up like late. And I just like clap Annabelle on the back. Morning.
Morning. Like, Annabelle definitely like Annabelle's normally an early riser, like a rise with the sun kind of person. Like she slept in, so this like it's like out of the ordinary, like not normal. Like
So where'd you go drinking at? We didn't see you at the brothel.
well, it was here.
That's smart. Drinking crash.
I thought I told you. I used the sending stone. Bjorn gave it to me before I went off. I thought I told you I was back here safe.
I didn't know we had sending stones.
Oh, we have sending stones.
Did you
Oh.
not? I thought. Oh, well.
Nope.
Yeah, we have a set.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know whoever had the other one.
Who does have the
Hold
other?
on, wait. She's definitely still in her clothes from yesterday. I gotta start like looking and checking her pockets for the sending stone. Did Kyola like take it? Would Kyola like look for the other one and taken it from her the night before?
I think Kyola did take it.
Yeah.
If it was in your hand when you were drunk dialing people, then yes.
You don't know I was drunk dialing.
Normal dial, just if it's in your hand, it'll be like, that's what I was gonna ask for. Thank you.
Maybe it's probably just in my things. It's whatever.
Well, because Kyola has the other one, right?
I thought so. Wait, does she? I don't know.
Everybody looks.
This is the first I'm hearing about them. Is Kyla with us or is she still up in the room?
She comes down, like, if you guys are first kind of getting there, she'll come down in a half hour.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm sorry.
I'll solve it before
Waking up still.
we leave town. All right, we need to restock supplies, and we really should go find the scholar and figure things out, and probably head out of town as soon as possible, unless if there's any particular reason to stick around for longer.
Library.
How clear
Library?
is Annabelle's memory of the previous evening?
You may not remember everything, like the details, but you remember the conversation.
Okay.
Like, things are fuzzy, but yeah, we'll say you remember most of it.
Okay.
In
cool.
particular, the kindred spirit, if you will, part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. That would resonate. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. How was your night? All you?
Let's say eventful.
Indeed.
Oh? Good eventful, bad eventful?
Here.
You're all alive, so it couldn't have been too bad.
Well, yeah. Let's just say the brothel was interesting.
Glad you had some fun, Bjorn.
Bjorn is like, I do not see it.
She's not commenting on anything else. She doesn't know 100% certain, but it looks like you had fun, so she's not commenting further.
13
We're
insight.
asking questions.
Is Jacques here, and what is Jacques doing? Is he giving me advantage on
Like, unbuttoning his shirt.
grabbing my ass? Like,
Or maybe a perception check would be, or I don't know.
Rubbing your chest.
He'll
Inside that glow.
he will wait, like he'll wait a little bit so that it's not obvious that you came down together, And
Good
then
lad.
yeah. And then he'll come down and just basically he'll probably take some food, like a piece of bacon off of Annabelle's plate, and then sit down like in between Annabelle and Scotty, like flop down.
Gonna smack his hand if he tries to take food off of my plate. Like...
Ooh.
Good morning to you.
Hang on.
Oh my god, I want to see this.
He'll go for it. Gotta pull out.
Like, no. Get your own.
What's the fork? Ugh.
Don't become between a halfling's bacon and when she's drunk.
She's
Right.
she's an older sister. Like, she's not gonna stand for this kind of shit.
Breakfast, like
She's an
first
adult.
breakfast is the most important meal of the day. After second breakfast.
19 sleight of hand.
Oh.
What should I roll?
Perception to see if you see it.
Oh, fine. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a math is hard. A 22 perception.
Okay, so you see it. You see it starting
Oh,
to
wow.
happen, and you can smack him as he's.
I'm going to. I'm
like-
going to smack his hand away. Get your own.
Party rolls high only against other parties.
I absolutely like snort into my like OJ or whatever it is that I'm drinking.
I'm gonna take the piece of bacon that he was reaching for and just like.
I just push like the whole plate of bacon like down the table towards Annabelle.
So, how's everyone doing? Good morning.
Morning.
What's on the agenda for today?
Mm,
The library?
Supplies and library.
right, library.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of supplies?
Well, restock and health potions, some food, horse feed, you know.
May not be able. I mean, something tells me that things like health potions may be a little more difficult to find here than elsewhere.
That's kind of what I figured, especially with how hard they were
I didn't even think
to get in
about that.
practicing after a certain point. But it didn't hurt to ask, or at least see if they're
Jacques?
available.
You guys and your health potions.
You've been here before.
I mean,
The use of magic and that sort of thing is outlawed, so I can only assume that
Yeah.
the sale of such things as well.
does it count as medicine? I
Health
mean,
potions are a little different. They're more common. And it's not that you can't get it. It's just a bit more regulated.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go to the state first.
Prescription from a healer or something for it? Like, what the hell? Alright.
health potion prescription.
So yes, there's
Somebody have to bleed in order to go get one?
Don't.
But,
no, there's
No. Bonk, Scotty.
You got stabbed last time. I was gonna volunteer if that's what it takes to get some.
Oh, jeez.
there's
Let's try to avoid stabbing.
It was just a little stabbing.
there's the Iron Golem, which is a magic store-ish that you could probably get some health potions from. There's a general goods store. It's called General's Goods.
Incredible. Absolutely just incredible.
What else were you wanting? And then the library? It's a very large.
The
building.
library, we can get like horse feed and stuff at the general store, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Unless anyone else has anything that they need to restock or get supplies for.
Health
Oh, it's just the
potions,
bacon.
I would like to find some.
Yeah.
Curiosity, Jacques. Where's the temple district? Or is there one?
There is. You've got. So we have the kind of general circle here, which is most of your stores
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. There's the next circle above that has the university and the library, and then a circle above that is typically where there's a handful of temples. There's a couple of temples throughout, but that's where the bulk of them are. And there's residential stuff all
How hard
throughout.
is it to get up into the... I mean,
No, it's just
they're not too picky about letting people up into the higher circles?
no.
Rings?
Well, I mean,
Right.
the higher circles. Once you
Well.
get to like the nobility, there's a wall there that's preventing.
Of course.
You tend to have
Alright.
to actually have official business to go there.
Alright.
Which one's closer, the magic store, the temples, or the library?
It'd be the magic store, followed by the library, and then temples.
Do we want to restock and then go find the scholar, or do we want to find the scholar first, or split up and conquer?
I mean, we don't know how long it'll take us to find the scholar.
Mm-mm.
So...
I guess if we can save our supplies for last before we leave town, so that we're not
Yeah.
lugging
Yeah.
around.
Jacques will, if you're just wanting health potions, like you can give me some money and I can go see what I can find.
Is there anything else you guys wanted from the magic store to look at? Because that seems good to me.
I mean, I think that's really the most important thing.
Let us know if there's anything interesting, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll go with him. No offense, bard we found in the woods, but I don't know if giving him our money and just leaving
we
him
can
on
always
its
Pay him back.
Yeah, I can. Well, I don't have a ton of money. You did find me in the woods.
Yes, that's.
I mean,
That's true.
How about you?
listen?
I'll go with you.
Okay,
Lead me to some health potions. I will buy them for our adventures that we go on.
I mean, if you'd rather go to the library, I can go. It doesn't really matter. I don't know how much use I'll be in a library.
I feel I would also not be much use in a library, but if you want.
No, suit yourself.
So this is the DM offering you an opportunity to not have to roleplay every encounter if you don't want to.
Oh, just let him go.
Do you pinky swear that Jack isn't going to run off with the gold?
But if you want to, you can.
Listen, I'll give him the gold. If he runs off with it, then it's on me.
Alright,
Oh,
for sure.
that's interesting.
I think he's trustworthy. We've done him a favor, and I don't think he'll fuck us over.
It's your money.
Alright, I'll take your word.
Together roleplay.
See what you can find.
Yay! Kyla's just like, I went to see what drugs they had at the magic store.
He tries to take another piece of bacon.
In that case, I'm going with them.
Defend your plate, Annabelle.
Yeah, like, do I see it? Do I see it?
What'd you roll for perception?
It's getting heated.
19.
Damn it, yes you do.
I said. He smack his hand out of the way. Again. I said, get your own.
You have all of the bacon.
Like they're kind of in the middle.
And I'll give him a piece off of my plate.
And he runs off to try to find some health potions.
All right, then to the library.
To the library.
Guess so.
And if you like list of general goods or anything supply, we can settle that up too.
Unless anyone had anything more specific, it was seriously just like food, water,
No.
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
stuff.
like the basics that we don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
like fucking.
The stuff that we used
around
up while we were
Yeah.
traveling
Yeah.
for the first leg. Yeah.
It was mostly an excuse to get us into the city, and it was like, oh fuck, we actually need these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, you walk up, and as you're going through the city, it's morning, so there's some like shops are starting to open. There's some activity. You know, there goes the baker with his tray like always.
The same old bread and rolls to sell.
Every morning, just the same.
As the morning that we came.
This poor provincial town.
Oh, good
Good morning, Belle.
Good morning, monsieur.
And Dusty's like, and it's going on the shit post list.
Oh, I have a list.
Yeah. So, yeah, so you're kind of having to do a spiral up the town. If anyone has been in like a small European town that is basically built on a hill, where it's you don't, even when you're like you think you're walking fairly flat, you're still walking a little bit on an incline, so you're gonna feel it in your calves by the end of the day that like this is I'm winding up a hill, and
I gotta keep these muscles like, you know, a little like some light exercise. Yeah.
And when you get to the library, it is this cut marble, like the entire outside of it is this cut marble, and with these ornate columns that have at the tops of each of the columns different depictions of various gods, from more of like an elven pantheon. So you see like Sylvanus and Saloon and Shar and Tiche and a handful of other Lythander and various kind of just, you get the feel that this is a welcoming place to all who seek knowledge. And in fact, who speaks Elvish? You see that phrasing like carved into the top of the entryway that say let all who seek knowledge pass through.
Okay.
And as it's kind of just an archway that leads into a garden area with a stone path, and then there are these marble steps that go up, and then that leads back into a doorway. Very Roman looking, and as you enter through, there are these large wooden doors. They kind of have like a golden oak look to them with an arch at the top. Those open up and you see inside. There's a desk, but everywhere you look, it's roughly like 30-foot tall ceilings before you get to the next layer. And from floor to ceiling, you see bookshelves. And then there's an opening in the middle with a balcony, and you can see going off the side. There's more, like, it goes up about 4 stories, each with high ceilings. So this is a huge building with just books everywhere.
That's a lot of books.
It's a lot of books.
That's
Yeah,
heavy
that's
books.
a lot of books.
A
That's
lot
a
of
lot.
books. So much fan fiction.
All written by Quizzic.
Who knew she was so prolific?
Shit, she's got her own AO3.
Oh, Lord.
She almost made it. Almost made it.
Almost
LO3
made it.
library of our own. I guess it's still an archive.
It's true. There's a... Hang on. Let me make sure I have my descriptions ready to go. There is a young halfling woman who is shelving books. She's climbing a ladder. She has a kind of like a khaki skirt and a white shirt with this like little tie that's kind of loosely hanging down. She has very dark curly hair that's kind of pulled back on the sides and pulled into like a messy bun in the back. She has glasses and she's reaching like across the ladder trying to put away books, and she kind of misses and tumbles a little bit. And then there's this another halfling woman who has silver hair who comes up and it's like, Lorelei, what have I told you about reaching too far to put? Just move the ladder. Just move the ladder. You don't have to do that. And I was like, I know, miss. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do it again. Well, be sure you don't, and be more careful. And she walks away. And the young woman continues to work, putting away books.
Sky's gonna look at Kyola and Annabelle. Is that the...
That's
I mean,
probably
that's the name, right?
That's gotta be her, right?
Lorelei, right? That's
She moves the
It really
ladder a
has to
little
be.
bit and like starts putting
People
away
named
additional books.
Lorelei. Yeah.
that seems like a pretty unless that's not a common name. We're in the right spot.
Is the ladder wobbling at all?
Yeah, because she just moved it and then she's putting away and now she's reaching again.
Scotty, you gotta go up and like grab the base of it and hold it steady. It's like, oh, let me help you there.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's kind of you. And she's just putting away books.
Scotty's
I'm
gonna
Lorelei.
stand
What's your
awkward.
name?
Hi, I'm Scotty.
Jesus.
We're in the distance, like, oh no, there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Wow.
There will be no bookshelf dominoes with Scotty here.
No. Hold on. My notes crashed.
I
Oh
know.
no.
I know.
I know of all people for whom the notes need not crash.
Sky's like, Lorelai, you wouldn't happen to be Lorelai Ravensword, would you?
She looks down. She's like, I am.
Oh, fantastic! We are so good at this. And she's gonna like look over at the group. It's like, guys, it's Lorelai.
But wait, we're in the library. We need
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry.
Shh. We need you to.
Oh, I'm not good at that. Is that a rule, or is that like, will we alert something?
I mean,
Is something we got?
it's not technically illegal or anything. It's just polite.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
I will do my
norm. Do you know what a norm is?
I know what a Norn is.
I walk over and I'm like, no, she doesn't. I'm sorry.
It's really.
I'm not sure how obvious it is. I'm not from around here.
It's just it's normative behavior. It's kind of like standing in a line. There's no law that requires you to stand in a line. It's just everyone does it.
Why would you stand in a line?
I mean, like if you're waiting, like if you're going to see a show and there's a line to like buy a ticket or
And she's gonna like look
or like to get food or beer.
I'm like,
Okay.
she was raised by wolves. Don't worry about it. It's like,
the Wolf Clan, but okay, sure.
listen, we promised to be quiet. We were asked to speak to you. Or, well, I guess it was recommended more than asked, but
Honestly, we weren't given any more instructions other than to find her.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Someone wanted you to
awfully vague.
find me.
Yeah, we've come from Brockenstein.
But I'm a librarian.
I mean, we are looking for information. So
We found a couple books, and
Okay.
we're supposed to go find something. And honestly, we were told that you might have information. We were told you were a scholar.
I am. I mean, I fancy myself a bit of an anthropologist.
Okay.
maybe we should. Do
Don't think
you
on that.
have a little bit of time? I think maybe we should start from the beginning. Would be a little bit more effective.
Very good place to start.
I think that would be best. We have some private rooms that we can go see if those are free or if they've been reserved, and then
That would be great.
we
Thank
can
you so
not
much.
worry so much about talking softly.
Right,
That would be
right,
appreciated.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
And she goes and like gets the private room basically booked, and is like, "Oh, right, follow me, right this way," and takes you.
All these like idiots and their weapons, like going to the library.
Clang, 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 clang. Like,
Scotty and her chainmail, guys. Ching, 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 ching.
the inside voice is no use with Scotty's chainmail.
Yeah.
She's trying to be quiet, which just makes it so much worse.
Yes.
Yes.
Knocks into a suit of armor.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
They domino. There was a bunch of them. And then there's just the silver-haired woman who's like, "Shh."
Doesn't get up from the desk.
No.
Do you want me to pick them up?
Overtook.
No.
Fucking leave him. Fucking leave him.
Stories.
So she closes the door and okay, so someone sent you to talk to me?
Yeah, so you're not gonna like call the guard on us or anything, if right?
Are you about
We're not gonna hurt you. No,
No, it's
I go lean in front of the door anyway. Menacingly.
okay. Oh, all right. That's sending a good message. All right.
yeah. It's just we're here on behalf of someone who I think is not well liked. Let's say.
Go on.
So we were unfortunately agreed to do some work for the queen. Does she perk up in a like good way or a bad way?
In a like a very interested way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
She referred
and then
to
I
it
will
as
try to like
a
tell her the
scholar.
story.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. So
If it helps too, we can pull out. Like, do we want to pull out the books or just?
Yeah.
I feel like she would be interested in books. I feel those would be helpful.
Yeah, that
Okay.
seems likely.
She's poking
Yeah.
Annabelle and Kyola, who she assumes has the books.
Oh, right, yeah. It'll start pulling things out of the bag of holding. Like there's this and this too, and there's and that one. I think that that too.
Yeah, there's the Somber Weave book. There's the Cultist book. There's the leather etchings. I mean the chests if we still have them.
Mm-hmm. It's that classic scene of being told to disarm, and you just keep weapons just keep like appearing, except it's with
the
books.
nerdy shit.
like, here's all of our nerd shit that we don't.
No, we don't have enough intelligent
we
ones for that.
hit things.
Yeah.
We hit things and we shoot things.
Yes.
All right. So
Alright,
she's immediately like looking through the books and starting. It's like, okay, I think I know why you were sent to me. I do fancy myself a bit of an expert both in the Sylvan language as well as primordial expertise.
Oh, fantastic!
I
You
am.
hear that word a lot.
Yes,
Impressive.
I am quite fascinated with the sibling rivalries, if you will, of some of the gods that happen. And yes, so I've spent most of my, and she's like kind of noticing that you're all just kind of leaning in as she's talking. She's starting to get a little nervous and like, yes,
Keep going.
I spent most of my college and graduate career researching this. So while I don't personally know the queen, I'm guessing that maybe that's why she sent you here. Although most people think I am just kind of crazy. Because
I mean, we've run into this sort of thing already, so clearly you're not crazy. It's just
what sort of thing?
uncommon, I suppose.
Who was your advisor, though?
Son of a bitch.
Never mind. It's whatever.
Don't mind our friend.
No, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, well, I worked under Professor Osmadius.
Yeah, so did I, totally.
Awkward beat.
Although I haven't heard from him in a number of years. I hope he's doing all right.
Did you like him?
I mean, he's a bit of a bastard, if you ask me, but... And you get the impression that, like, she feels like she was being saucy because she just used a bad word. That kind of... Yeah.
Yeah. Did he ever seem like he would hurt people? Did he seem okay?
The last time you saw him, at least.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so to be fair, the last time I saw him, I think the faculty were revoking his tenure, and he said something about, like, you'll rue the day that you... something, the great and powerful Osmadius. I don't know, he's very full of himself. It was...
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
That checks out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know he was very obsessed with the Sorosworn. You know, the primordial beings that follow Shar.
Yeah.
There's this whole like 7 deadly sins motif to them. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
we
It's always fun.
yeah we have run into that.
Yeah.
Did he ever indicate to you, like, that he had any goal for this knowledge, or was it just an interest?
I mean, I haven't talked to him for a few years. Just kind of a, I don't know, full of himself, stodgy academic type.
He didn't have any like
Yeah.
secret side projects he would spend way too much time on and way too many resources that might have gotten him in a little bit of trouble.
I mean, I'm sure he did. They almost all do. I mean, it's, I don't know, weird wizard doing wizardy things. He's probably throwing himself at becoming a lich. Isn't that what they all do? Like at some point, don't they all just be like, I want to be immortal, here's a part of my soul, or whatever it is.
So supposing he was actually
Crazy.
doing that, how would you say would be the best way to stop him?
Yeah.
Let's unpack that a bit. So, do you mean that do you mean stop him from becoming a lich, or do you mean stop the Sorosworn part? Which
Both?
Second one?
If it's not too late for the first one, then both.
I mean, you could probably
Otherwise,
just like
just the
kill
second.
Or
him
just how
before.
to kill him. I think how to kill him would be let's
Well, all right, yeah, sure.
plan
but
A,
you-
maybe plan A on
Let's say
that
he is
one,
a lich.
and then the other two.
How does one kill a lich?
Yeah.
The phylactery helps.
A what?
Which is
Who else brought that up?
what?
A what now?
Of phylacteries.
Phylactery?
So you either take a portion of yourself, and not like your physical self, but your spiritual self, and siphon it into some kind of object. It could be an amulet, it could be an anything, but it's usually of significance to the person. Some hefty necromantic stuff. But it allows the wizard to live forever. Basically. From another property that we're not going to mention on the show, but yes, it is the thing. Kind of like he who must not be named. Kind of thing.
And I'm gonna guess he would defend, in this hypothetical situation, an object like
Hypothetical,
this
of course, yes.
a lot.
Do we have any evidence or any like other suggestions that he was trying to be a lich, or is that just a hypothetical? All wizards, once they get to a certain point, eventually get bored and start trying to be a lich, kind of.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
That was my
something that he-
assumption that all wizards at some point get bored and want to become a lich.
Okay, so Sorosworn.
So then,
yeah,
Feels a
so the
little bit
second
more on the
part,
nose.
What exactly happens if he raises the Sorosworn?
All of them?
yeah. Yes.
Sure.
Hang on 1 second.
Well,
She runs
Is it just
out the
what?
door and like comes.
I'm in the way of the
It's like, yeah, like
Okay.
beat, and comes running back in with a stack of books that are towering over her head, and she just can't see. She's kind of fumbling and blind and kind of trips, and
I like try to help.
they come flying across the table. It's like, hang on, and she grabs one of them and like flips. It's like, okay, so if I look through Trigomedes text over here, and then I look through Agronomicon over here, that what I think may be happening if someone is trying to, well, okay, if someone if someone has one of the Source Sworn, they could feasibly wreak havoc on the entire world. It's it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
it's along the lines of having a or a titan of or a really large Tarask or something of the particular nature of the beast. So depending on which one he has, that would give you an indication of the kind of havoc it could wreak on the world. If one were to, let's say, I don't know, hypothetically get all of them, she would come back.
Who?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I have a little question, probably a big question. Probably should have been paying more attention while we were murdering things. But when we were in that dungeon and they were summoning things, they were talking about individual body parts. Are the
Yes.
body parts making up one of those things, or are all the body parts
So legend
individual
So
monster?
legend has it that the Sourceworn were actually great champions of this world. And all that remains of them are singular body parts that are symbolic of their essence.
That's a good question. They were on
again-
the third one.
Are they numbered? Or
There were numbers involved.
There were numbers.
well, sure, but you could start in the middle of a list. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also true.
That's their rank, if I think
Oh.
what you're...
oh,
It was a
So
hand
then-
and number 3, right?
Ah.
you tell
So
me.
wrath.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's just a
Great.
hand. So hand
Great.
is wrath. Yeah.
Great.
So how does one stop a Sourceworn?
Well, she kind of looks at all of you, like,
Be better?
with a bit more
Yeah.
firepower than you have now.
Oh, that's a nice way to say it.
Well, we know that already, but okay.
Well, sure, but is there I
Anything
don't know,
specific?
a weak point?
Yeah, like some any sort of knowledge that would help us once we do have more firepower, as you put it.
Hypothetically.
Of course.
What was the beginning part of that question?
Is there anything specific, like any specific knowledge, like like Bjorn said, like weak points or weaknesses of any kind?
I could probably do a bit of research and see if I could find something about weak points of them. If I were to wager a guess, but again, this could be wrong, but I assume the body part in question would, if I were to take a guess, but again, I don't know for sure.
So if you target the body
mind doing
part
some
that was used to
research?
raise them.
So, like for the hand one, for example, you think that would probably, that may be the weak point, the hand itself.
It may be.
And if we destroy the body part before they get raised, one, is that even possible? And would that stop the other summonings?
I don't know. Honestly, this is the first confirmation that I've heard that this is actually real.
Yeah.
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 That's a lot. Wait,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you lot have been hired to...
For better or for worse.
Hired is a strong
I
word.
know. Yeah. That's
To be fair, I do think that she has hired or encouraged other people to do this as well.
You know, like a race to the finish of destroying the
'Cause, I
thing that's
mean-
going to destroy the world.
Yeah. Let's be honest, the queen always has something going on that she's not us, but
yeah.
for the
It's
time
entirely
being,
possible too. She's just throwing us at it and just to see how they react.
To see
back.
if it
Isn't
sticks.
Expecting us to, yeah.
there's
Isn't
Yeah.
actually expecting us to succeed.
there's
That'd be a
no way
smart
she
thing to
thinks.
do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's very smart.
Oh, okay. So, how else may I be of assistance?
Do
You
you
already-
know of any locations that Osmodius may have a second home? Or any hidey holes?
Cabin by the lake?
Well, I mean, he's not really from around here. I mean, he's not from too far away, but he's from the port town of Celalon. Celalon.
Still gonna spell it wrong.
Is that with an S or with a C?
S. So if you're looking at the map, it's in the Karn region and it's northwest of Bjornland. Or Bjornund.
Bjornland?
Bornjund. Bornjund. Words. It's hard to see. So it's also like to the left of Altback Keep, which is where we're headed next.
Okay.
Mm. Which, shameless
Do you have
plug, if
any-
you're in the chat and you're not in our Discord, you should, because I sometimes drop maps and cool things. And
I know
it's
we got a
fun
big fancy
place.
map.
We got pet pictures and we have random props when people decide to put too much time and effort into a gag.
Yeah. Lit.
And a huge number of memes, which is what I know I
Yeah.
live for.
Yes.
That's the main thing is
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know anything about the different keeps? Anything about what to find in them, if they're defended, falling in disrepair, secret entrances?
Mm. I don't, off the top of my head, no, but I could tell you that there's been some odd coming and goings from Altback recently. Also, there hasn't been as much activity there. It's almost like okay, so normally, every so often, you see green lightning in the sky. And
What they do to Moses.
And it hasn't really been happening. Maybe for a couple of weeks now. Rumor has it that that's the witch who lives there throwing a tantrum.
Oh.
Do you know about the witch?
Yeah, she keeps coming up. I mean, I know it's you guys are neighbors and everything, but
Dumb question. Is there a castle and the keep, or is the keep the castle, or is it just like neighbors?
It's one and the same.
One and the same.
There's a keep around the castle.
What are the stories about the witch? Here, what are the rumors?
The rumors are that for some reason she has some grudge against King Stefan. He likes to pick those up. I've heard he's a bit of a bastard.
I keep hearing
so we
that.
keep hearing.
Yeah.
And that. Well, okay, so the rumors are that she used to be really good friends with King Stefan's wife. But maybe she overstepped her opinions, and he didn't enjoy that. And that he forbade her to have any more interactions with the witch. And so she stormed off, furious, plotting how she could get back at the king and the queen. And lo and behold, the king and the queen eventually had a young baby girl. And all of the nobility and all the gentry were invited to see the coronation of the young Princess Aurora. And not getting her invitation, the evil witch showed up. And there were many magical gifts bestowed upon the young princess. And the witch interrupted, saying that before the sun sets, on her 16th birthday, she will prick her finger on the spindle of a spinning wheel and die. But that was changed from a death curse to a sleeping curse by a young blue fairy named Merryweather.
Quite the story.
Named Quizzix.
A twist.
I mean, it's just a story,
Would that be
right?
why?
Or would
Would that be why magic is such a touchy thing around here then?
That it would.
When's the princess's birthday?
Yeah.
I think it's coming up.
How coming up?
But it's just a story, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, it's just a story.
you know how towns like to gossip. Come on.
But how coming up is that birthday? Is it like this week? Next year?
Oh yes, it's this week.
When this week?
All sorts of stories and rumors, at least like this, tend to have at least a little bit of a basis in truth.
Oh, sure, but I guess the question is how much.
This week as in like 2 days from now, 3 days from now, like can I get a real date?
I got some sort of shindig.
4 days from now.
I think we have a mystery on our hands, guys.
Sure, but I mean, we do have a quest or whatever you want to call it that we need to be taken care of. I mean, if we're gonna just like wander around and deal with every princess we find,
I
like,
think we should absolutely do that.
okay, but then there's Mr. Oz over here raising horrible dead things on who knows what schedule.
It's a good counterpoint.
And
I'm
you
just
get a plot
saying.
hook, and you get a plot hook, and you get a plot hook.
Get the plot hook.
I mean, if we can help her, I'm not against it. It's just
Well, she's still awake right now.
Annabelle,
we
did
could,
you
you
ask
know,
what the
just-
name of the princess was? Or did that come up at all?
Yes, Aurora.
Yeah, it came.
So
Yesterday, the day before it did not come up. No, she didn't
Okay.
ask. But now it is. But princess did come up.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, according to the rumors, of course. How aware is the princess of this whole
Oh, she's
curse, gift, whatever?
quite aware. Pretty much, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's not a lot of spinning wheels in town. They've all been destroyed.
I guess I never really thought about it.
Yeah. Thought about it either.
Don't really
No
see her
spinning
out and
wheels and-
about much either.
Mm-hmm.
I
No
don't think
magic.
she gets to leave the castle.
Has anyone
Must
ever
be quite
seen her?
protective.
I haven't. Not since that day.
Have you ever met anybody who's seen her?
No. She could already be dead. Woo!
No, she's not.
I'm just imagining she's going like full.
How do you know?
Feeling.
Can I insight that? That seems fishy.
That seems suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I didn't roll great. I rolled a 9.
18.
Oh gosh.
In your face.
Oh well.
Harvey Orn.
I'm not known for my insight.
You're still allowed to have a gut instinct, though. You just have nothing to prove.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got time to scheme before she gets back, guys.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
quick.
That's what kind of magic is in this library. No? D&D mysteries.
Listen.
Oh, we're listening.
Yeah.
We are.
D&D mysteries.
Well, all right. Thank you for all of that. Well,
Is there
I don't know
any
how
more-
long we're going to be in town, but the more you can tell us, the better. If you have time to do some research, I guess every bit helps.
Oh,
I mean, do you know anything about the cultists, the people who are trying to raise them? Is there anything like anything they really don't like if we were to, like, let's say, throw it at them or hit them with it?
I mean,
Like any particular weaknesses?
generally, if they're living, if you hit them hard enough,
Okay, that's fair.
it'll probably hurt.
That does tend to be the case.
Usually.
Sometimes.
I mean, Osmadius was also, like, not the strongest kind of guy. I assume, and she points over to Bjorn's axe. I'm like, I assume he probably wouldn't stand up too well against that in direct hit.
We can only hope.
I need so many more healing potions.
Kind of backtracking a little bit, that whole curse thing, it didn't specify the princess having to be like within the kingdom for that to be triggered by any chance, did it?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Sounds like they're locked up pretty tight there, so.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Just curious. Annabelle makes a note to self to find Natasha and have a quick conversation with her about something.
So I do have a bit of notes. You said you were going to Altback? Was your
Next
The
stop.
plan.
Mhm.
I do have a bit of notes because, like, a fair bit of speculation has, transpired. What with the witch living there. So I could see what I could pull up about that, and see if that could be helpful, and maybe cross-reference it with
Right.
some of my other research to see what I can find.
That'd be fantastic.
That would be
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I mean, it's
Thank you.
still fairly early in the day. I don't know when you were planning on heading out.
I don't think we
Right.
didn't knew either, so.
Yeah, we're not sure either. We don't plan to stay in the city long, but
Well,
But I mean,
Well,
you
we
can,
have to
you can,
get
you can
information.
take time with that though. Like if you're giving us good information, we'll take a couple days.
Well, okay, we're in a bit of a hurry. We
yeah.
don't have all the time in the world, but whatever time you need, certainly we can give you.
Yeah.
Our next stop is the keep. We were hoping to get there as soon as possible, but any information that you can give to help us out, we'd appreciate. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, how about this? Where are you staying in town? And I will do as much research as I can, and I'll meet up with you this evening.
we're staying at the
At-
Maiden's Tears.
The Maiden's Tears.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. That planar chaos. He's quite a gentleman.
He seemed nice.
Seems like a nice
Didn't get
guy.
to talk to him a whole lot, though.
But
Made great drinks, though.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic name.
Very good. Excellent name.
It is a
Yes.
ripoff
That
of
his real name?
Magic the Gathering.
does sound like a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, it's the
like
the set.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's the set. Planar
Nice.
chaos.
This is just a very subtle, please interact with this guy. Please interact with this guy.
Just like he's just cool. Tieflings are
Cheaply
cool,
made
okay?
together.
They are.
All right. Is there anything else that you would like to ask her?
Does this library have magical tomes? Is that a thing? That's not a thing in libraries.
I'm not here. Probably.
I mean, yes, but it's restricted.
Where it be at?
The fourth floor.
How restricted does the fourth floor look?
If you were to look up, you do see some constructs, like some golems, are just kind of walking around on the fourth floor.
Like walking around and there's open doors behind them, or like what? I'm
I'm
looking,
so rooting for this because Scotty has Kyola in the jail bet.
I'm looking across at a golem. Are there open doors behind them?
Yeah, there's open doors, and they're just kind of moving around.
Does it look like it's still like well organized up there? Like, is there a Dewey Decimal System happening?
I mean, there are books on shelves. You're also like looking up to the 4th floor.
Yeah, that seems. Are normal folks allowed to go up there, or is that?
It depends
Clearly
on
not.
what kind of permit you have, and
Oh,
you know,
what kind of
do you have-
permit do we need?
well, for one, you probably need an official Rict of the King granting permission to magical tomes.
Well, that's
All
right.
right then.
You also get the impression that they enjoy their bureaucracy here.
Yeah. What does one have to do to get a permit?
Probably talk to the court wizard.
Sounds terrible.
And how would you go about doing that?
Well, tomorrow they have an open forum.
That sounds like a waste of time.
How badly do you want those books, Kyola?
How badly do I want
Technically-
exactly one book, and how many open doors are there up there?
We'll say a total of 8.
And can I see any sort of markings above those doors from down here?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
I will take it. That'll be a natural 1 for a total of 7.
Oh no!
So, you can
Oh.
you can kind of see that there are things above the doors, but you have no clue what they are. It could just be a sign.
Exit.
Yeah, it could be that. It could be runes. You don't know.
Is Kyola being subtle as she's like peering up trying to read stuff?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't care about you people knowing stuff.
Sky's gonna like track her eyesight and see what she's trying to see. Just in case it's interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking at like doors. You're like, it's just looking at the door.
What is
It's kind of odd that she's like looking
up
for
there?
exits, but looking up.
see something interesting or looking for something interesting?
I mean, it's a level guarded by Terminators. I think there's probably something interesting up there.
Or they're just trying to keep out people who don't have the proper permit?
Yeah,
Is there
surely
anything
that's just library
special
security.
about
Right?
yeah,
And then kinda look to Lorelai.
Library. Well,
Like,
you
yeah,
just said library security. That's not like a real phrase.
Books are
It's
valuable. Is that
Yeah.
insane? I mean,
not
like,
valuable. They're not like Gollum valuable. They're like dude with a nightstick valuable.
Actually, it's very
I mean,
fairly common for arcanists to use constructs to guard their property.
As you're saying, arcanists, like, that's a thing that's not interesting.
I mean, it is interesting.
Scotty, looking up, is there anything distinctly different about level 4 bookshelves books, the way it's assembled versus the other ones, other than the fact there's these giant golems doing the perimeter check?
There's some faint glowing that looks like it's in certain spots where it's glowing from the floor.
She's gonna like tap Kyola and kind of point it out. I was like, that looks booby trapped.
I'm sure it is booby trap. That looks exactly how it would probably look for that.
Lorelai is also looking up and is like, or it's just the ambiance. They can be quite pretentious.
Counterpoint.
Do
It
you
could
have
just be
access to the
ambiance.
upper level?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Are there just
Too bad.
stairs to the upper level? Is this just like an honor system? I'm still on that.
Yeah, it's so there's stairs that go up, and that each of them basically, there's a door that you have to open. Like it's a stair, like actually, yeah, it says column, circle stair, and then there's a door, and then
Like a you need thumbs to open this door, or like what are we? How tight is this door?
Oh, there's like a meaty golem at the top, right? Like,
Yeah.
There might be a mini golem, but like that doesn't change the fact that like how well secured is this level?
This level is not terribly secured. The fourth level seems like
Yeah.
it's
That's the level I'm talking about. Like,
yeah. It seems like there are doors that could be opened that may or may not be locked.
May or may not be locked.
Follow everyone else out and down and whatever.
All right.
Scotty walking with Kyola is, well, if you really wanted to get up there and you wanted to waste an afternoon and wanted to go talk to a stuffy wizard, we are
We could.
potentially going north to see somebody he really doesn't like and may potentially put a bounty out on. Otherwise, you have a certain piece of paper of you attempting to do something to one of his other favorite people, and you could kind of say you would like the resources to try it again. I mean, you know.
I'm just gonna try and steal a book. I don't know what you were.
all three of
I
us
don't
are
know
like,
any of
question
that.
mark?
Yeah, what?
Doing a confused head tilt, like, huh?
Mm,
Did
yeah,
I?
sure. Just take like a
What?
couple
What?
faster steps.
Now we're not going to go see the stuffy wizard. That's fine by me.
I'm like, you see what I have to deal with all the time.
You know, she's just like
It works in my head that no one actually gets my logic loops because this is perfectly in character now. So this is just fantastic.
All right. And with that, I think we're going to call it, unless there's anything else that anyone wanted to do.
Sky wants to go play with the puppy.
We have to go take our pets for walkies.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Walkies. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Walk your pets.
on the way up to this library, were there any like, you know, little parks or anything?
Absolutely. I mean,
Little creature play day, everyone.
yes. There's also like the garden area in front of the library is quite impressive.
Is it like a guarded area that it looks like you'd get kicked out of
No,
at a point?
It's like people walk through it. There's kind of actually in the back there's a cute little hedge maze, and it's very rose garden up in the front.
What hedge maze? That's adorable.
A hedge maze
On the way
and
out,
a
though, I'm gonna
rose
be like-
garden, huh?
I'm gonna be like, should we have asked her about something?
Hmm.
We should always ask everyone about something. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Somebody has to know something about something.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's
It
just,
wouldn't hurt.
I think he's just a
I
cursed
think-
Fayball. I'm pretty sure he's a cursed Fayball.
Okay, but like, it doesn't hurt to ask.
But we could
Yeah.
maybe find out
Are we-
more.
Are we coming back?
I mean, we
Yeah.
could. She said she's gonna meet up with us later. We could always I'm
Yeah,
sure
we'll
there's a
ask
Ben.
tonight.
someone write it on their hand.
Yeah.
Take your like ink pen and just carve it in real quick.
Post-it note on Scotty's face.
There we go.
That's fair.
It's better than a quill to scan. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then we have a
We'll
pet break.
ask about
Yeah.
that one later.
Annabelle will peel off at one point and just kind of wander off into the temple district for a bit, but that doesn't have to happen right now. That could be a later.
Next time on.
Next time.
I also have
Hot
a
times in the
sending
temple town.
stone for next time.
Yeah, you gotta text your
Meet me in the
booty
garden.
call.
Mm-hmm.
In your white dress.
I was not
No younger. What?
I was not betting on Bjorn.
No, I wasn't either.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
But you play chicken with me.
That's
so-
true. That is true. And fade to black. And sing. All right. Shall we? I don't know. Shall we do shout outs? What are we doing? What is this?
I mean, it is
Send it.
traditional.
Just end it.
It is.
Yes, it's fine.
At this point,
Just
it's
yeet everybody out into the void. Like, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you know.
Does anyone have anything coming up they want to shout out about?
Mm, the continuing like existential terror of a pandemic.
There's that, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. I stream on Fridays at 9 now. I stream Shadow of Mordor.
Yay.
Streaming Thursdays before Critical Role.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is this
Conflict.
chaos? Why are you... What is this? Dusty! My god, I stopped for a second and everything turns to chaos. Dusty, please do your
This is
shout
why
out.
We need babysitters, or we're just gonna throw copper coins at you
Yeah,
all
it's
night.
just pennies right at your
Yeah.
fucking head.
Pass the coin to your DM.
Them Vikings.
Yeah. So, hello everybody, thank you for watching. Despite this chaos, I am Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. Check me out on Instagram, Twitter. Actually, I just posted, well, I can finally talk about this. It's out. I helped work on another Marvel project, Kitty Pride.
Yeah.
That's how
Woo!
we're with, but it looks real good.
Real good.
Yeah.
So check that out
Yeah.
with a really good friend of mine, Hey Lizard Lee, who is a fantastic craftsperson and also is the person wearing the costume. So check that out, and you can find me on most social media. And on to the next person.
Steph.
Yeah, let me just follow that up. I'm Kyle Cosplay. Fucking Dusty. God damn it. Let's
Right?
on the next
I
person.
go last. You guys want me to go last.
No, now you're going first.
I go last. You can't take that.
Go, Monica, go.
Hey everyone, my name is Monica from geeksagogo.com. Well, we just started stuff rolling out for Black History Month through my website Geeksagogo and also in Sheeprop. So we're doing a lot of features and we're aiming to inform more people and companies about Black creators and cosplayers and talent. So watch out. We are going to have multiple interviews on Sheeprop and the Geeks A Go Go YouTube and social medias. Yay!
Sweet.
For Black History Month. Yay!
Nat.
Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay. It's Shield with two eyes. I don't have anything coming up, so.
He's gonna finish that Molly Mock coat.
Yeah.
That's just constantly there.
I'm just gonna
It
keep
doesn't
tackling
even register
you.
anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
listen.
just always here. It's always here.
I understand about
Yeah, that's
long-term
the code.
projects.
You can't escape it.
Baby.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber from Bedonia Cosplay or Bedonia Italic. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Twitch. I stream on Thursdays at 6:30 up until Critical Role starts. Usually cosplay nonsense, and I still have one more extra stream I need to get in this week, so probably Saturday, and I have no idea I'm doing for that. Probably more drawing. We will see how that goes.
All right.
Ooh.
And I am Dr. Psychowl. Dr. Psychowl pretty much everywhere except for Twitter, where I am Dr. Psychowl TV. Thank you all for the follows, the bits, the donations to I Need Diverse Games.
Hey.
I will go ahead and mention this, that we're starting to enter St. Jude Play Live charity time period. So expect that this channel will do something for that, as well as my personal channel. Each year I build props that I end up giving away as donation incentives, so stay on the lookout for that. Like last year I did
They're
the
really sweet. They're real sweet.
I did Mando's Mandalorian helmet as well as BD1 for that, plus like the Malfeasance and a couple of other Destiny props. I'm currently working on a couple of props from that, another BD1, as well as a Hawkmoon from Destiny if you're a Destiny fan. But I think for this year, for my partner's stream, I'm going to end up doing the Last Word and another Hawkmoon. And then for mine, I'm probably going to do something Star Warsy, maybe like Bo-Katan helmet, maybe something else.
Nice.
Not really sure.
Very nice.
Haven't decided. May also do something crazy like a Critical Role thing, like maybe a sword.
You should post some of your previous prizes in the Discord chat for people to check out.
Yeah,
I
show
can do
off,
that.
show
Yeah,
off,
I can do
channel,
that.
show
I
off,
can do
channel.
that.
So
Okay. But anyway, so I have been your dungeon master for this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they've wanted to or not. I hope you all have had fun, and I hope you at home have also had fun. We love you. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we'll see you next Monday.
Oh yeah.
Also, we're gonna go raid the Lark Network because I love them a lot, and I just want them to be friends. I just love them. Support them. They're amazing creators. They're amazing. Let's go support them. We love you guys, and we'll see
Hell
you
yeah.
later.